Good morning. Rain, rain, rain. It's going to hit 40 degrees today. I think it's like 39 right now. We're almost there. We're almost at the high for the day. Yeah. Like 39 degrees, rain all day. Said it was going to stop at 9, and it said it was going to stop at noon. Now it said sometime this afternoon, the rain will stop. But that's okay, because we have snow coming in the next few days, and the snow can fuck right off. You can quote me on that. Snow, you can fuck right off. High is 68 today, and tomorrow says 64 with rain and snow. That's crazy. How's it going to be 64 and it's still going to be snowing? Insane. Good morning, you beautiful creatures. Same to you, smokes. So after yesterday's game, I was looking for some more story-driven, fun games like yesterday. Yesterday's game was a little different. It was a little different. But it ended up being not a bad game. The story was pretty cool until the end. These games, I don't know what it is with writers when it comes to certain video games. The writers can just, they can put together a great story, and then they fuck it up at the very end. I don't understand why. There's no twists yesterday. Like, we were like guessing like this character, like any movie, you know, like, no, it's gotta be this guy. No, it's gotta be this guy. And then it just turns out to be just some random guy that we never even know. Like, we never even get it's crazy. So the whole time, like, we're trying to, and it's nobody that we even know. We don't even get to figure out who the person is. It's just some random hacker that knows how to take over bodies. It's so weird. But at the end of the day, it was still a pretty decent game, especially for free. I wouldn't have paid for that game, but it was a fun free time. Exactly. I didn't know that was possible. I don't know, the weather, dude. The weather's just crazy. We're trying to, it's trying to break here. We got almost 75 degrees the other day, which was amazing. And then we look at the weather and we're like, this isn't going to stay. This isn't here to stay. Like, what? We're not going to see 70 degrees again until probably either the very tail end of March or early April, which kind of is a bummer. But I got the bike out, and I was able to ride that son of a gun. We were able to have some cervezas while we were grilling out. So we made the most of that day. We made the most of it, and I feel good about it. So that's kind of where we're at. What is everyone up to today? I know I'm a little late. I apologize. It gets harder and harder, man. Every day it gets harder and harder and harder. Friday, though, I will be here at 9 o'clock. Right on the money. Probably, maybe a little earlier, depending on. We're going to check this blackout shit. We're going to see what's going on. If anybody is available on Friday, please let me know. If not, it's just going to be, we're just going to have to deal with a bunch of randos. So don't expect the best gameplay. Don't expect the best. I'm going to be put in with a bunch of weirdos. I mean, randos. Sorry. Penguin's working. Smokey's working. Reckless is always working. He's always working on something. Mark for Life, he's chilling. He knows he has to go back soon. So he's just trying to enjoy the week. It was at the end of the month? On Easter, right? Is it Easter that you guys start doing weekends only? That's middle of next month, isn't it? It's got to be St. Patty's Day? Is it the 17th? Mark for Life told me. March 27th. Okay, close enough. 10 days after. So right at the end of March, Mark for Life's got to go back to work just for a couple weekends. So he's enjoying it right now. He's enjoying while he can. What happened yesterday? Let's see. Not much. We kind of hung out. Started cleaning up the garage a little bit. Trying to get back on track. Trying to get some things back in order from this crazy winter that we've had so far. And I've been looking. I've been deep diving into some of these games. Someone shared some stuff. I want to talk about Gray Zone here in a second, but that Samson game. Did anybody get a chance to really look into that game? I don't know. I think I might pick that up. It looks like a combination of a lot of different games, but it really, the Shenmue part of it has really got me, because I'm way overdue for another Shenmue game. Way overdue. I'm actually thinking about breaking out the old Xbox version and playing that on an emulator. Which apparently, I don't know if you guys know this, but Android, I know there's only a few of us that have Android phones. There is an emulator on the Android store that will allow you to play Xbox One games. So you can play Xbox One games on your phone. I have a Dreamcast one on my phone, and I use that. I play some Sonic Adventure from time to time because Dreamcast is where it's at. Holy shit, it's Pants. What's going on, man? What's popping up in this old person room? That's right. How you doing, Pants? Good to see you, brother. It's been a while. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I used to play video games, and now I just talk about video games and kind of play them from time to time. So, currently playing Pokemon Red on my phone. There you go. This guy's, he's getting work done too. Working real hard on that Pokemon. All right. Let's move on to conversation. Gray Zone Warfare. I'm doing my best to contain my excitement for this game, but every time we get any little, just a little tidbit of information, I go fucking not. I go crazy, and I'm so excited to be doing this. We're supposed to get another devlog this week, and my prediction, and I think a lot of people are on the same page here, is that it seems like it's going to be every Wednesday until they release the game or the update. So again, I'm thinking like the 25th, but if they let people in, we'll see how that works. I'm thinking like the weekend of the 21st, 22nd, we might be able to get in there and finally get a chance to play .4 that we've been waiting almost a full year for. But yesterday they released a trailer for DLS 4.5 coming to the game, which I already thought was in the game because you could force it to do the preset, and it shows that it's using preset. I think it's K or M. I think it's M. Yes, it's K. So anyhow, K is supposed to be 4.5, but it doesn't. I guess it doesn't actually support 4.5, which is weird. So the video yesterday showed what it's going to look like, and my God, if that's going to be on top of what graphical updates that they're going to have on this .4 update, this game is going to look amazing, absolutely incredible, and I'm all for it. The fine print though, the fine print reads that it's not coming out with .4. It's going to come out in an update after .4. So kind of a bummer. I know that the NVIDIA is releasing their multi-frame generation for the 50 for the Blackwells on the 27th, I do believe. I think it's the 27th. So at least we'll have the opportunity to start fitting that into some of these games. But man, I'm pumped. So at some point today, I'm going to keep an eye on the Discord and on the Steam page and their socials. And as soon as they drop this devlog, which I'm hoping is going to be in the next half hour, we're going to watch this motherfucker together. Okay? It's going to happen, guys. Fingers crossed it happens today, but it would make sense. Today's the day. In an Uber going to pick up a car from auction. Nice. There you go. Time to do political streams and rage bait one side. Yes, I actually started streaming on Rumble for a little bit. If anybody knows what Rumble is, that's where you get into arguments. And I thought about that. I'm gonna drop a log in the next half hour or two. There you go. There you go. He's gonna drop his own log. He's a log dropper, man. But for those of you that didn't get a chance to see this, the game looks amazing as it is already. Okay, it looks absolutely incredible. I don't know how much more they could do to this game to make it look photorealistic. Hang on. Okay. So we're gonna flip over to this. Ooh, there's that I got to talk about as well. Okay, we're gonna take a quick look at this. This is what DLSS 4.5 is going to bring to Gray Zone Warfare in the next month or so. Okay. I mean, just fucking ungodly, man. Ungodly. And with all the other updates that we're going to be getting, we're getting what better NPCs, better vendor, better stuff. We're getting more weapons. I mean, it just the list goes on and on and on. This game is the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, and I love it. Absolutely love it. So we're gonna be waiting on that. Hopefully after Mark gets done dropping his log, so he doesn't miss it, we're gonna watch this together. The other thing I need to tell you guys is that I updated. There was a new NVIDIA graphics driver yesterday, so I updated both my computers. But when it came back up, it said that there was a new GeForce reward or something like that for anyone that plays Battlefield 6. NVIDIA is giving out some skin. I don't even know what it looks like. I haven't seen it, but I did cash in on it this morning. So for those of us that are on PC, NVIDIA, make sure you claim your shit for Battlefield 6 if you still play the game. There you go. That's your PSA for the day. Go get your shit. Tomorrow there's gonna be new games in the Epic Store as well. In Sansa, whatever it is. It's a World War I first-person shooter. That is going to be the free one given away starting tomorrow. Right now, it's Turnip Boy commits tax evasion or tax fraud, or Turnip Boy robs a bank. I think it's one of the two. Funny game. I played them both. They're funny. Funny games. Let's see. Take a look here. Okay. Good and gooder. Get over to my Gray Zone page, and there we go. It looks like the Discord for Gray Zone is popping off right now, so people are just like me waiting as patiently as possible for this to come to fruition. So, on my phone, so it goes to the bathroom with me. There you go. I got you. I didn't want any grunts or groans to to drown out the sound of war. We'll see what they talk about today. There was a list of everything that they were going to, like a little roadmap that they were going to be working on for what's happening here. So, person Febreze, man, the stink is leaking around. That's right. I can smell it through the microphone. Yeah, what's that smell? Ooh, that smell. All right, so there's that. What else? I think that was it. I don't have a whole lot to talk about. There's not much going on right now in gaming. There's not much going on. It sounds like we were all wrong about Marathon. Marathon is getting crazy good reviews across the board. So, oh well, I guess we missed out on that one. Someone brought up yesterday, someone was bringing up that SWAT team game. There's a big update coming for that SWAT team game. People are talking about picking that back up. I mean, if you guys want to get some squads going on, I'll play. I'll give it a shot. But when I played that game solo, it was fucking boring as shit. I mean, Valve is getting sued again because of cases. Ready or Not is fucking dope. See, I guess I have to play with friends because I played, I don't know, 5 or 6 missions, and it was just Snorefest. Snorefest. I didn't even do anything. I just kept sending my guys in to clear other rooms, and it was great. Yeah. Were they sued before for it? I mean, I remember the big thing was EA. EA is where it really started with Battlefront 2. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is where it all started. That's where, like, shit was going down, and then Fortnite went through it as well. It seems like Valve is just the next, and that's only because of Counter-Strike, right? It's just the Counter-Strike crates they say are gambling. I mean, they are. They are, but I don't think it's that big of a. I don't think it's that big of. Fortnite was the big problem because kids were, mostly a child's game, right? And kids were getting a hold of their parents' credit cards and just fucking maxing them out. Which, I mean, shame on the parents; they shouldn't have their shit just easily available. But still, that was the one I think people were more worried about because I don't know. I mean, Star Wars, yeah, there's some kids involved, but I think it was mainly adults. And Counter-Strike, I don't know, man. I think the demographic for Counter-Strike is a little higher. The age is a little higher than Fortnite. So I don't know. I don't know why they're putting their, I don't know, putting their noses in it. I mean, are we really that? We're allowing online internet fucking gambling like DraftKings and FanDuel, and we have all this online gambling, but they're gonna pick on the video game guys. I don't get it. I don't understand. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Whatever. Not my problem. New DLC coming. Bring up the trailer for it. Okay, I'll do that. Solo isn't very fun. It's a short one, unless you lone wolf it. A lot of games in the market are leading to co-op, which is great. Make your own fun, right? I think it's a return to couch co-op. We've been talking about this for a while. I mean, the '90s, it was all about co-op. It was about getting your friends over, everyone sitting on the couch together with a controller. I mean, that's why most consoles had fucking 4 controller ports. You know, it was so that you could play some games, man. So I don't know. I think co-op games are coming back in some form in fashion. I'm glad to see it. But it seems like the companies that are left are all trying to make IPs that are the same as everybody else, but with their own little twist on it. So we're not getting a lot of like new things. There isn't a whole lot of creativity right now because these I mean, look at the devs. Battlefield 6 best-selling game of the year last year, right? How are they rewarded? How are these 4 studios rewarded for the biggest release of the year? They lose their jobs. So I think it's a lot of publishers, a lot of developers are out there are scared to take risks because, I mean, look what happens when you win. You still lose. So unfortunately, I think we're going to be going down this path for a few more years. But again, this is another reason why PC gaming is so important right now, because the little guys can publish their games to places like Steam, and they don't have to go through the rigmarole and all the bullshit to get on consoles. So I don't know. We'll see how things go. The Steam Machine, there's more news about that, but it's more rumors than anything. I'm reading that now they're talking about pushing the Steam Machine back another year, kind of like what they did with the Xbox that's coming out soon. I'm seeing things about the Xbox. Apparently now they're saying that the next Xbox is going to have full backwards compatibility throughout their entire library, going back to Xbox One, the original OG Xbox. I guess you can't call it Xbox One anymore. OG Xbox. It's going to have and then they're going to utilize some type of AI to upscale those old games and put like a fresh coat of paint on them while you're playing it. And they still haven't really clarified what they mean by PC gaming. So we're still kind of in the dark about a lot of stuff that's going on with the Xbox. But if it doesn't come out until next year, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Who cares? Unless they're somehow going to drop it at the end of the year, but I still think it's not going to happen. There's no way. Not with the Rampocalypse the way it is. There's no way that they're mass producing these things right now. Not going to happen. So if it comes out next year, does it really matter if we know anything right now? Not really. But Steam Machine is coming out. Maybe. see where I'm going with this? We don't really, it's just a lot of unknowns. But there's a lot of bad actors out there that are selling a lot of rumors as truth. So be very, very careful about what you read and what you see out there. A lot of people are saying confirmed. Confirmed is the new buzzword. Everything's confirmed, but it's not confirmed. That's the problem. Words are changing meaning again in the industry. Like, remember Bloom? Remember when they did, all of a sudden people just decided, hey, let's just change what Bloom means. It's kind of the same thing. Confirmed doesn't mean what it means anymore. So be careful out there, guys. How I get the umbrella I want in. Fortnite is raising the cost of V-Bucks because of inflation in the real world. Yeah, I did see that this morning. So they're raising the cost of V-Bucks to pay the bills. To pay the bills. I mean, mind you, this game has been just basically printing money for Epic for the last, 7 years? 8 years? It's crazy. Oh, let's see, 2017. So yeah. 9 years. Yeah, 9 years. Wow. It'll be, oh no, I'm sorry. It's 8.5 years. Because I don't think they came out until September. Either way, 8 years. Epic's been just basically printing money for themselves. And they got to raise the prices. I love it. Have to sub or gift a son to somebody playing RE9. So fucking News Network just did a partnership with Polymarket. March 14th, last day. These new devs fucking have zero creativity these days. Remakes or prequels. Yeah, I mean, we finally, something was confirmed, and it was that the Assassin's Creed Black Flag is actually, I mean, duh, worst kept secret ever. It is coming out this year. It is going to, they say it's going to be almost a whole new game, whatever the fuck that means. It's going to be the same game, just, you know, it's going to look good, right? It's going to look better, play a little better. It's been cleaned up with a fresh painted coat of paint. Yeah, whatever. It depends on the market and the genre for risk and reward. The creative minds are doing all the RPG indies, stories, etc. I think it's just that's because, again, the Asian market is really taking over. All the Asian devs are pumping games out right now, and that's all we're seeing. All they got to do is do what Ubisoft did. What, sell their soul to Ubisoft needs to just die out, man. They need to sell off their IPs to some studios that really want to fucking get her, sell their studios to other, and then just collapse, man. Ubisoft shouldn't be a thing anymore. Ubisoft brings nothing to the industry at all, except for heartbreak. Shooters don't have room for creativity minds. Marathon is great, but looks like shit. That's actually what all the reviews I've been saying, is that the graphics look amazing. I thought they were just subpar, but again, I was only in the training area, so I don't really know. I never really got a chance to, like, you know, look at the game the way it was. It just looked like everything is like just dark, colorful, dark, and gloomy. There's a lot of fog of war. I don't know. There's a lot of fog. But I don't feel like I missed out. Can we also pull up that monster PC with all the systems in it I shared in Discord? The only thing I saw there is that, I don't know. It looked like it was a pre-built computer. All right, so let's take a look at what's the name of that game? Is it SWAT 4? SWAT 4 DLC? It's Rainbow Six Siege PvE mode. No, SWAT 4 came out in 2006, not SWAT 4. My brain automatically just like recalibrated to the late 2000s when gaming was godlike. Gaming was the best at the end of the 2000s. Sorry, not sorry. I shared a link to the actual. I looked up the link, but it looked like a pre-built computer. It looked like they're just selling a pre-built computer at some location. Body cam. No, it's the SWAT game that they're playing. Let's see here. Smokey shared this. And was it in general? No. Game news and rumors? No. The gaming setups? No. I don't know. Either way, I don't know. Some SWAT game that came out last year or something like that. I don't know. We played it. It was kind of boring. Body cam was a good idea. It wasn't done very well. And it got boring. Like it just, after the first hour or two, the concept, it kind of wore thin, and then it just kind of like got boring. It's actually not for sale. I just want everyone to see it because wow, clips and highlights. Is this the one that some guy made a few years ago or last summer or something like that? He crammed all the game systems into one box. You guys remember a guy named Ben Heck? His name is like Ben Heckerdorn or something like that. This guy, around the 360 era, this guy was like custom building these crazy consoles. He had this laptop Xbox 360 that he made, which was absolutely amazing. He built a bunch of shit. Now there's a guy, his name is Zach Builds. I don't know what his real name is. It's just Zach Builds. He's on YouTube. And this guy, he's good with, he has 3D printers, but then he has like this 3D woodworking lathe and shit like that. So he can make custom plastic pieces and custom wood pieces. And this guy builds his own like updated like consoles, and he builds crazy cool shit. He must be an engineer by day. Just the tools and stuff that he does. Really cool stuff. But if you're gonna get a chance, look up Zach Builds on YouTube. The guy builds some badass shit. Badass shit. All right. That's not working. What do you guys think of yesterday's game? I know I talked about it for a little bit here this morning. Nobody Wants to Die was the name of the game yesterday. For a free game, I had fun with it. It was creative. It was one of those. That's what we're asking for. We're asking for games that have some creativity. It had some creativity to you. There wasn't a lot of it, and it seemed like a lot of it was pretty long in the tooth. Like most of the time, you spent the bulk of your time in one room, looking at different angles of a murder situation or explosion. The concept was good. I liked it. The little mini games and stuff were kind of like, and there were some bugs here and there, but not altogether. It wasn't bad. It just, the whole ending kind of sucked. The story itself was great. It built up this great story. There's something big behind all this, and then it was blah. Just it's like someone just popped the balloon at the end. And you're like, deflated. But it was good. Yeah, it was. I liked it. It was a good game. And again, that was one that they gave away during the Christmas, the winter giveaway on Epic. So if you guys were following along during the winter sales and stuff, I was posting a lot of that at the time. That was one of the games they gave away for free. They also gave away the what was that? The car game. Hold on, it's right here. Deliver at All Costs. That game, it came out last year. We played the demo during the Next Fest, the winter Next Fest from Steam last year, and we had a good time with it. It was a lot of fun. And then it came out in like May or June, and then it ended up being a free game around like Thanksgiving time. Like the game just came out. They're already giving it away. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with it, but still, it's just crazy. Crazy to me. So Deliver at All Costs. Such a great game. I fired up the Division 2 yesterday or the day before. They have a new event going on over there. As usual, I don't understand a fucking thing, so I turned it off. But man, I keep forgetting how good the graphics are, man. I get everything cranked up, maxed out as much as I can, and I get about 150, 160 frames, max out at 170 sometimes. But I mean, that game is just, it's 6 years old now, almost 7 years old. The game is just incredible looking still. And I know that they're doing a big 10-year anniversary or something going on over there. So keep that in mind, guys. That game is people are getting back in there and playing that again. And then Cyberpunk 2077 finally hit Game Pass. I haven't seen this myself, but it was brought to my attention yesterday by a BDVD. Is that what we decided on? A patron of the of the show here told us that Cyberpunk is now on Game Pass for console. So no PC, but I already own the game. Doesn't matter to me. But that's another game I need to get back in there and I need to finish. I finished the main game, the main story, then I was working on the Phantom Liberty or whatever the fuck it was with Idris Elba, and I have not gone back and played that since. So that's in there. I'm just dragging my feet, guys, because I pretty kind of confident, that they're gonna drop a devlog here. Should I follow this? Yeah, let's do that. And then we're going to go to, boom. All right, so I have all Gray Zone news coming directly to our Gray Zone channel in Discord. So as soon as it drops there, somebody let me know, damn you. Clips and highlights. Is that what I'm looking for? Clips and highlights. We are looking for something. Big O. 2022 edition. Yeah. It's a one-of-one custom PC built as a showcase system for unbox therapy, whatever the fuck that is. Big O. Dude, ad. Okay. Let's check this thing out. How do we...
This is going to be a task. In front of me, I have
24 minutes long?
This is going to be a task. In front of me, I have the Origin Big O. I've done a video on this product, this experiment, this achievement, but it was time for a new one because, of course, we have new consoles and we've also got new gaming PCs with new GPUs, so we had to do it all over again. And inside this crate is the latest generation of the Big O. Inside this crate is a gaming PC, a PlayStation 5, and an Xbox Series X built into one single unit. It is considered to be by many the holy grail of gaming devices. It has to ship in an absolutely aggressive, enormous container from across the world. I mean, no one really knows where this comes from. Could be Timbuktu for all we know. I don't. This is 500 pounds. Metal.
Why? All right, let's
There's times 4. Water cooling.
they'll show the fucking thing. Come on. All right, so we have different colors to represent different things. So obviously the Xbox, we have PlayStation. Looks like the PlayStation would be blue, right? But that looks like an Xbox, but that's probably the PlayStation. I don't fucking know. I've never taken a PS5 apart, so I don't know. We have two. Why do we have two PC motherboards? It looks like one's a stream PC. It's a dedicated stream PC at the bottom. Then we have your gaming PC on the top left. Looks like a PS5 on the top right. It must be the Series X is the smaller on the bottom right. And then didn't they say that there was a switch in here too? I don't see the switch, but like right here, this is your Series X. This is there it goes right there. Yep. So this is your dedicated stream PC. This is your gaming PC, and then this is your PS5 right here. I don't see a switch anywhere. Oh, it's kind of like stuck in the front. The Joy-Cons are right here.
Apply cooling. Everything in there creates heat. Xbox Series X, blue, PlayStation. The console integration is the way they dealt with networking. You have an integrated switch.
So this is right. This is a full size. This is a full size case. I haven't seen one of these in years. I used to build computers in these fucking things in the early 2000s. Ginormous, heavy ass fucking boxes. It was a trend for a little while. It was who had the biggest computer, not the most powerful. Who had the biggest computer and who could cram so much shit. I used to put fluorescent lights and stuff in there before all this stuff was RGB was a thing. Early 2000s, mid 2000s. I'd actually take the fluorescent car lights that you could get, you know, the underbody ones, they actually made the like 12-inch ones that you could put inside the car, like underneath the dashboard and shit like that, that ran off 12 volt. I'd actually line those up in the cases and run those into the power supply. Fucking awesome. But neon lighting, you had to put on the switch because it would be so bright in your room. It was insane. So that's, I mean, this is cool, but this has been done so many times before. As a matter of fact, I think the most recent one was over the summer. Somebody did it again, but this has been something that people have been doing for a while now. This one looks good though. Let's see. Where is there's a switch. You can see the switch in the front here, but it's not like part of the system.
It lives in the dock inside of the Big O. They've also done this custom pass-through for this red LED light.
So what they just put the dock in there is what it is. So it's just wired into series with the rest of everything else. It's not like hard modded in there, which would have been cool as shit, but it's just crazy that someone built all these systems water cooled to match each system. Crocodile Dundee knife. I have to watch the whole thing. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see what it was. It was just a lot of build up. I mean, that's how they get these videos to, you know, 20. These 5-minute videos are, you know, they're stretched out to 30 because they have to have all this fluff, all the fluff, man. Beat Runner, what's going on, man? I may or may not be touching myself watching this. This thing is awesome. Xbox bottom right. PS5 board is the back with the blue stream. And then, yep, exactly. Yep. What is this? The dock is in there and probably hardwired to one. And yeah, it is.
Light
I saw it in the front. I saw the Joy-Con sticking out the front, but that's ugly as shit being in the front like that. You could see through the case. You see this controller in the front. Let's see. What else we got here?
And you might not want to create any kind of extra heat or power consumption. No, the gaming PC is still standalone. It's going to operate on its own. You just boot up these.
Right. So here's the other problem. Is you have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 4 different pumps in this thing. This thing must take up so much power because you got to think about that. You have 4 different pumps and reservoirs because you're separating all this liquid and it's individually colored. This is insane amount of power here. This is a lot. And they're probably running, I would think, at least 2 power supplies in this thing. 2 1200 watts. See if they even talk about it. Is he going to open the back up? See, he keeps talking about the front. I'm not really concerned. I want to see what's behind this thing.
The 4 terabyte MPC, of course, playing Overwatch. Bit of, course, the typical PlayStation control, PlayStation 5, but also for the gaming PC, blue for the PlayStation 5, red SCUF controller for the PC, as you can tell. Same design work coming through, and all your variety of this display is, as you can tell, dedicated to Xbox Series X. And which device is going to be sending its signal along, which Willie Doo already loves. We use it over there on the Lou Later set. Removable ergonomic angles.
Size is optimal.
Now we're
talking
about a chair.
Get in
Same,
there.
that's what I'm talking. Same fucking video.
Would you say supple? Get a really wide but shallow.
Now we're talking about monitors.
Because I'm not using the consoles at a particular moment.
They should have focused on.
And then the top
build.
monitor could be over here. Cut for a second. Maybe you're not dead. Your setup plus the stream. Reach in. It's a custom represent. There's a tiny little purple gradient in there as well. For chassis, and in some cases, now, in the back of the PC, we have our power switch for the streaming PC, as well as our I/O for the gaming PC below that, including a hardline Ethernet port that feeds all of those consoles via integrated switch. You have an HDMI out for the Switch, a dedicated HDMI out for the Xbox, and also for the PlayStation 5. Now, there's a power port in that location as well, which is going to feed the Ethernet hub, USB hub, and the 4K switch panel. The streaming PC PSU is down at the very bottom of the unit, and the gaming PC PSU is in that location as well. Our USBs for the PS5 are up there. Our USBs for the Xbox are up there. Headphone and mic port for the gaming PC. USB 3.1 for the gaming PC and the streaming PC. And of course,
Okay. So there's 2 power supplies, one for each of the computers, but it doesn't sound like they went the extra mile and integrated a 3rd power supply for the consoles. So those must just be hardwired in there somehow. I don't know. They must have just left their dedicated power supplies in there, and those are they just have cables running to them or something. I would have thought that they would have broke that down even more and then utilize a dedicated power supply to run both of the consoles, but I didn't build the damn thing, so it doesn't matter. I like to dock. That's what we heard. Yeah, that's what we heard. College. It was a college thing, right? You were like the #1 docking team on campus. Good morning, Big Al Mac. What's going on? Need 3-phase 480 circuit. You like to be the dock. Insane power and monies. Is this a PC made out of console parts? No, it's. So, I think this all started back during the 360 times. Is people are taking consoles and mashing them together in computer cases. But this one kind of goes a little bit further because it integrates. Kind of integrates a switch to it, but there's 2 PCs. You have a stream PC, a dedicated stream PC, and then a gaming PC, and then you have a PlayStation 5 and an Xbox Series X. So you have 4 components in one big ass case, and then they put the dock for the Switch in the front. So you have really 5 things going on here, but it's like an all-in-one system. I don't know if they ever got to the how much it cost them to build this thing, but I'm sure it was considerable. I would say north of 10 grand. It's nuts. Devlog in a few minutes, FY. There you go. Did they announce that? We've been keeping an eye on the and I figured it'd be noon. I figured, god damn, I'm good. I've been keeping an eye on Discord for that exact reason. Let's see. GZW chat. Oh, this might be a new one right here. This might be it. Oh no, we're all gonna watch it together. Yes, let's do this. Fuck this video. There you go. Can you guys hear it? Can everybody hear? Here, let's get rid of this fucking chat. We don't need chat up in that bitch. There you go. I'm excited. Is there a price tag on this or just a hobby for these guys? It's not for sale. It was something that was custom built for whatever that outfit was. But people have been making these things for years. So if you're interested in one, I'm sure somebody out there has made one. Maybe not quite as intricate as that, but I announced mine. Dev's been in stream and notified us. Yo, I didn't know they were doing it live. I thought they were dropping it live. I didn't know they were going to do like a premiere. This is pretty cool. All right. 41 seconds. I get to finish my break fast. Here, I'm going to step away for a second.
Hello everyone and welcome back to Spearhead, a massive new update coming to Grey Zone Warfare. In the previous devlog we talked about player-driven improvements coming with update 0.4, from movement and the health system to audio and quality of life upgrades. Today, we're shifting gears. Spearhead brings a wave of new content that expands the world of Le Mans and gives you more reasons than ever to explore, fight, loot, and experiment. Let's dive in and see what new content you can look forward to. I seriously hope you're ready, because this might take a minute.
I'm back and I'm ready.
First up, let's talk about the island itself. Le Mans has gone through some massive changes in this update. The world should now feel fuller, more dynamic, and far more interactive. Locations have been rebuilt and enriched with environmental details that hint at the island's darker history and hidden lore. In total, we've added more than 25 new locations across the island, ranging from small points of interest to larger exploration areas. We've also introduced new biomes across Le Mans, including bamboo forest and swamp areas.
Oh,
These
that's
help
cool.
break up the environment visually while also creating new tactical challenges and opportunities. Existing locations have also been rebuilt and polished with a stronger focus on environmental storytelling. Just check out the Midnight Sapphire Hotel.
Ooh,
Many areas now reflect factions occupying them, their equipment, and the story of what happened there. Vegetation around combat outposts and key points of interest has been reduced to improve visibility, therefore combat clarity. Forward operating bases have been redesigned to accommodate a brand new tutorial area consisting of a shooting range, obstacle course, and newly infirmary. What else do we have? Riverside environments have been polished. New jungle paths have been added to improve navigation. This will be super useful for the new jungle missions, but more on that in the next week's devlog. Buildings now appear in a wider variety of states. Open, abandoned, damaged, or barricaded.
Oh, that's cool.
Based on how the building looks, you should be able to estimate what kind of loot it holds. We've also expanded the number of environmental interactions across the map.
Yeah!
And yes, Le Mans now features moon phases, adding another layer of atmosphere and, more importantly, darkness to night operations. Next up, the people you'll encounter on the island. Enemy AI has been redesigned into 7 clearly differentiated factions. Each faction now has its own
Dude, you see the enemy
identity visible
sniper?
through unique faces, clothing, weapons,
awesome.
gear, and carried loot. The goal here is simple: make encounters easier to read and encourage players to approach fights differently depending on who they're facing. We have the criminals like the Lotus Circle, the Vietnamese gang, Viper Tactical Services, Thai Merc Company, the Naga group of Malay pirates. We have Sifa Syndicate of human traffickers.
Look at the textures.
The infamous Le Mans Liberation Army, Red Stone Brigade, the Cambodian arms traffickers, and of course, the Le Mans Armed Forces.
Yes!
Each faction also comes with its own boss, featuring distinctive voice lines and equipment. And here they are: Golden Boy, Chao
Pony
Knight,
Boy.
Bloodhound, Broker, Viper, Naga, Grin, Firebrand, Kapte, Yen, Colonel, and Buran. What a crew, eh? Look forward to looting some cool gear of these guys.
I am.
Next up,
I'm
player
excited.
customization has also expanded. All PMC heads have been visually upgraded. With 16 redesigned heads for you to choose from, you can now pick
I
the
could use some
perfect
new
merch
head.
for you. You'll also find new apparel options for your PMC, some of which can be obtained through Twitch drops. Keep an eye out on our social media for announcements. And finally, all vendors have been fully remodeled,
that's
giving them a more
awesome.
distinctive look,
Look, Gunny.
and personality.
Gunny looks
Let
hard,
us know
man.
in the comments which vendor received the biggest glow up. Of course, we know why many of you are here. Let's talk about the boomsticks now. Update 0.4 significantly expands your arsenal. We're introducing 8 new weapons ranging from low-tier options to high-end firearms designed for advanced loadouts. The new additions include the following weapons: L403A1, the elite SAS firearm, the
Ooh,
classic
built-in suppressor.
M16A1, battle rifle M14 and
Ooh,
M1A,
DMR.
including legendary variants like SOCOM 16 and EBR, VZ58, the legendary Czech firearm,
Yep.
Remington Model 788,
Ooh, a hunting rifle?
Norinco M201C, and the rare handgun from Laugo Arms called Alien. Alongside those weapons, we're also
need that
adding
gun.
more than 380 new weapon parts and more than 150 new gear items. Guys, we don't have the time to go
No.
over more than 500 items here, so I'll just give you a quick rundown while 500
Why is my desk raising?
items float
What's
somewhere
happening
on
here?
the screen. In addition, we have 12 unique boss weapons with distinctive art style, 33
that's cool.
unique boss variants of new and existing gear, 9 new badass weapon camos, 0 stupid silly weapon skins, 3 new collimators,
That's
5
great.
new scopes, 3 new magnifiers. Oh yeah,
Yes.
magnifiers are here. 3
That's cool.
new binoculars. Oh yeah, binoculars are here as well. And one of
Just
them
like a
comes
side
with
note.
a rangefinder. Oh yeah. 8 new helmets. 6 new additional types of headwear, including the highly requested backwards caps. 3 new plate carriers. 2 new ballistic vests. 4 new rigs. 2 new belts. 3 new backpacks.
And a
3 new
partridge in a
headsets,
pear
and
tree.
2 new high-end NVGs.
Yes.
Madness, I know.
Yes, we
All
need more
this work
MVGs.
means you have now far more options when customizing your weapons and fine-tuning your builds. We're also introducing morale patches, which players can earn through progression, special events, Twitch drops, or by supporting the game. Equipping these will show
That's
your
awesome.
teammates and your rivals what you are all
Take
about.
my money.
Alongside the new gear, we've made several improvements to how weapons behave. Ballistic calculations have been improved to better balance realism with gameplay. Every weapon should now be viable, and the 5.56 meta should be addressed. Bolt action rifles now feature manual bolting. Weapon weight and ergonomics now affect weapon sway, ADS speed, and reload speed. Weapon statistics have been revamped to better highlight handling characteristics like recoil control, inertia, and reload speed. Weapon durability has been adjusted so weapons degrade slightly faster, encouraging players to save their best gear for high-risk areas. This change goes hand in hand with high-end ammo degrading your weapons a bit faster too. The inspect window now displays the lowest armor class a projectile cannot penetrate, giving you clearer feedback on ammunition effectiveness.
I like that.
Weapon audio has also been improved. Grenades have been rebalanced.
Hey, Fanny
Not only their
Paradise.
damage, but also the way you aim your throws. This applies to flash grenades as well, which should finally be useful now. Helmets now provide more meaningful protection based on caliber and velocity.
Good,
Finally,
good.
let's talk about something every operator cares about. Loot. The loot system has received major changes in
Good.
Spearhead. First, we've significantly expanded the loot pool. The number of distinct items has doubled, with over 700 new items added to the game, including cases, food, medical supplies, valuables, and more. We're also adding 351 new intel items scattered across La Mans.
Good. Oh no. What happened? Oh, it went down.
While others
There goes.
simply
Oh.
help tell a story of the island. Loot distribution has also been redesigned.
Dude, they're fucked. They're shit fucked up.
High value and low value areas are now clearly defined, making exploration more meaningful. Spawns are now location specific, meaning you're more likely going to find medical supplies in an infirmary, tools in a workshop, and so on and so on. Some loot placements now also require players to figure out how to reach them, adding a puzzle element to exploration. We've also introduced new container types and junk items to further diversify the experience.
Yeah, that's what we
Certain
need. We
food
definitely
and
need
drinks
that.
now provide
There's just not
temporary
enough in the
buffs.
world.
For example, coffee boosts your stamina recovery. Stims have also been rebalanced to reduce the negative side effects. Phew, that'll do it for today. Next week, we'll release the third and final Spearhead Devlog, where we'll take a closer look at the new gameplay features and how they affect the overall gameplay loop. And trust us, there are some interesting changes coming. And before we wrap up, a quick reminder. Grey Zone Warfare Spearhead launches later this month, with the game's supporters gaining early access
We
as
know.
a thank you for
Give us
their
a date.
continued support.
Give us
As
a
we're
date.
almost there. Thank you for
Man, they're having
being
problems.
part
Holy
of this
shit.
journey, and thank you for sharing these info dumps with your mates. It helps the game a lot. We'll see you next week, and as always, every move matters.
All right, we got the gist of it. I'm gonna. That's awesome. Okay, I'm excited. Woo! Wow, so much going on there, guys. New weapons, new all new gear, new shit to loot. Graphics look amazing. Everything just. I'm such a fangirl. I love this game. And it's only gonna get better, baby. It's only gonna get better. Oh, Nadia. All right, I'm excited. I want to play. I just want to play, man. We're gonna be so hardcore on this game. That's all we're gonna play for a while. I'm telling you. I'm just if they're supposed to have a like a partner program as well. I'm gonna try to get involved in that. I want to just be in this game. I just want to be inside this game at all times now. BD After Dark stream's coming this month, probably. So they turn off PvP. No, there's still an option to play. They're just so if you go to the store page, it strictly says PvE first. Like PvP was just something they put in the game to give people that want a PvP something else to do. But really, this game is not designed or built around PvP. It's still there, and maybe down the road there will be incentive to play PvP. Right now, there's not. Right now, this is an open world FPS MMO co-op shooter game, and I love every second of it. I'm going to be hardcore on Avalon. We're Friday. Friday we're going to be playing that, Louis, all day. So if you're going to be around, man, I could use your help doing a little blackout action. But we have another 2 weeks before this thing pops up. So I'm hoping again, our third devlog should be next Wednesday at noon, right? And that'll be the 3 devlogs. And then the 25th, this game should be out, or the patch should be available by the 25th. That's my guess. And if we're going to be getting early access for the supporters, I'm hoping that weekend. So 21st, 22nd, somewhere in that neighborhood. But we still have a couple weeks. We still have to get through a couple of weeks of no games before that comes out. So, man, am I pumped. I am excited. 700 more hours, that's right. My OCD can't handle it. New NVGs, man, the new areas alone are going to be fucking awesome. New POIs, which means that there's going to be definitely new tasks. Did they specifically say new tasks, or they didn't even talk about that? I'm sure there will be. Give us 30 or 40 more tasks, so we have well over 200. It would be fantastic. That'll give me plenty to do for a month or two. It comes out later this month. They haven't given us a specific date. I'm only trying to figure it out myself. I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm saying by the 25th it should be out for everybody, but for those that have the supporter edition, I think it's going to be the weekend before that because they said a few days, so 3-4 days somewhere in that neighborhood they're going to give us. I doubt it's going to be a full week. But either way, I'm so fucking pumped, guys. So yeah, Louis, if you want to join me on Friday, that'd be awesome, because it's only quads or squads or whatever they fucking call it. So I definitely want to get in there and check that out, see how it's going. So that'll be probably the only time you're ever going to get me in Call of Duty. For the next couple of years, this is probably the only chance you're going to get me to play Call of Duty. I don't even know if I'll play the campaign this year. I'm so disgusted with the series after last year. All right, so what was your favorite takeaway from this video? What's the one thing out of everything they just showed us that you're really excited about? Talk to me, man. I want to know. It's hard for me. I love everything about the game. I think that the textures, the graphics look amazing. And then sometime in April, we'll be getting the DLSS 4.5 update to that, which surprisingly isn't already in the game, which is amazing. I think somehow I'm using the NVIDIA app to force it into 4.5, but if it hasn't been built for it, I don't think it gives it the proper. I'm not exactly sure how that works. But we know that DLS 4.5 update is coming probably in April. It's going to be a little after the 0.4 update. But either way, the game, just what I saw there, the game looks incredible. Like looking out a window. Louis has hopes for Modern Warfare 4. Visual upgrades and moon phases. Yeah, the moon phases was cool, wasn't it? Man. I mean, if you're already out there in the middle of nowhere and there's no, light pollution, and you look up in the middle of the night and there's no overcast or anything, the stars look incredible. And then you put on your white phosphorus, and then the whole sky just lights the fuck up. It's so cool. It's like, I just want to sit out here and look at the stars all night. Well, I guess I got to go kill people now. It's like making me feel good in game. The environment, yes, exactly. It sucks you in. Like, you feel like you're in the fucking jungle, and there's guns at every in every bush staring at you. It's that stress level. I love it. It kind of gives you the feeling of like the stress of an extraction shooter while it's not an extraction shooter. I love it. And they probably will. They will. I probably will be doing some night streams as well, just so you guys know. So there's going to be plenty of opportunities for you guys to get in game with me. Because I already told the wife, I'm like, don't expect to see me much when. But hopefully life will be back kind of to somewhat normal by then, and I can do that. So I'm a little concerned about all the added gear. I get gear fear and overwhelmed. Yeah, but if you have, just so you know, if you have that supporter edition, you have plenty of room for extra gear. You're going to have gear fear regardless, just because, you build the gun that you like and you spent all that time. I think that's the biggest problem that I have with the game, is that there isn't really a dedicated spot to build a weapon. I wish there was a weapon bench. So instead of having to drag things back and forth between your bag and your backpack and build the gun in your backpack because there's not enough room over here to do it, there should be a dedicated spot where I can just go to a workshop and I can drop in my gun, and then all the parts, like it would automatically filter out all the parts that only fit on that weapon. And then I can go through and I can build it the way I want to on a bench, and then put it in because I hate having to, especially when my stash is full, I have to build a weapon in my bag because there's no other room to do it. So then I'm back and forth between my bag and everything, trying to make sure everything fits, and it's just a lot of work. But once you spend all that time building the perfect weapon that you like, and you go out there and you lose it, yeah, you can build it again, but god damn it, you spent all that time building the one. It sucks when you lose that gun. So hopefully they give us something like that. I voiced this to them before, and I'll keep doing it until we get it. But we need a dedicated place to build our weapons. We really do. But if we had the ability to do that and we could build the weapons we want, I don't think the gear fear would be as bad. But yeah, it is pretty bad. I forgot that I was running around because I hadn't played the game since summer. I was running around with a weapon that the barrel is hard to find. You actually have to find it out. You can't buy it. You have to find it out there in the world. And I lost it playing with Free to Escape. Not that I'm blaming Free. It was my own stupidity that made it happen. But I lost the weapon, and I go back, I'm like, I'll just build it again. Just it's an M4 with some non-standard parts on. I'm like, oh shit, the barrel. I can't buy the barrel. Fuck. So I don't know. I've been kind of getting myself kind of pumped up to get back in there and play it again. And last week we had a really good time with Free and Honda doing some of the missions for them. But I don't have that every day. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start jumping in there, and we'll just run it as randoms. You need some help? Want to go do some missions? You want to get some stuff done? We'll just be Sherpas until the game drops, because at this point I don't have anything else to play. So I think we're just going to go ahead and hitch our wagon to Gray Zone. There's a rumor that there's a gold gun. Someone shared this, or maybe it was Smokey sent it to me. Supposedly there's a gold gun out there that you can find, a handgun or something like that, but I can't find any confirmation that the thing's real. So I don't know what to think about that. But I mean, if there's a chance that it's out there, I might have to go look for it. What do you guys think? Blame Free? That's right. They show the gold 1911 in the first video. That's what I thought. So it's not in the game yet. Because that's what I've been told. But there are people out there that are saying that it's in game now. It's extremely rare, so it's really hard to find. But I haven't seen any confirmation. No, this one was different. It wasn't. It was the. I think it was the. Was it the 1911? I thought it was something different. I thought it was a Beretta. It looked like a Beretta to me. Yeah, in game now. Supposedly, Yeah, supposedly it's been in there for a couple of months now. Let's see. Can I? There's the handguns. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Beretta M9A1 is what people are saying. Yeah, let's see. So there's one guy that's claiming it's real. I haven't seen anybody. It's just one dude basically saying he found it. And this was months ago. But I can't find anything else. I can't find anything else here that says that. So I don't know. I think it's fake. Yeah, it's only one guy, and it looks like he's been putting out he put out like 5 or 6 videos are all of the same thing, probably for clicks. So I don't think it exists. If nobody else is talking about it, there's no other conversation about it, there's no pictures of it, except for one guy that keeps using the same video and making new ones out. I think it's bullshit. I just checked. I have Elite, Supporter, Tactical Editions. Good to go. Hell yeah. So it was found in the mall armory. Yeah, when I've been there a handful of times, I've never, not that I've been there enough that I would see it, but again, I don't, if nobody else is talking about it, and there's a lot of people that still play this game on a daily basis, right? It's hard to believe that only one person would have found it. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? There's really no buzz around it. It's just one person. I don't know, maybe. I had the console edition. Awesome, dude. Awesome. So your copy will be readily available to play in 2027 on the new Xbox. It would have to be the Microsoft version of the game. Because we still don't have confirmation that Steam is going to be available on the next Xbox. They just say PC games. So is that the games for Windows only PC games? Is that the PC Game Pass games? Or are they going to actually allow their ecosystem to be open up to Steam and Epic and EA and Ubisoft and Good Old Games and Rockstar? You see where I'm going with this? I might get a Claw to play the game on. At least I'll be playing GTA first. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it, man. Whatever that keyboard thing is called. 2027 on a new Xbox that only plays PC games. Yeah, that only plays Microsoft PC Game Pass games. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. A lot can change in the next year. Right now it could be just, they're only going to allow their PC games to be played on the next console. But in a year's time, they could decide that they want to open it up to everybody else. We don't really know at this point. We don't even know what they're thinking right now, except for PC games, but that doesn't really clarify anything. So I don't know. We'll see. And is anybody even going to buy it? If they release a PS6 for $800, $700, whatever, right? If they release the PS6 for $700 and the Xbox is $1,000, do you think that people are? They're basically saying that the Xbox console is dead as it is right now. So do you think that people are actually going to want to buy that? If another console is going to be $300 or $400 cheaper, that doesn't play PC games in some form? I don't know. I'm going to buy it. I'll never buy a PlayStation. I wouldn't either. Yeah, I'm not a PlayStation guy. Xbox, since it basically came out. But if you're gonna go that route, would you prefer an actual computer? If you could build a PC, a dedicated PC gaming platform for the same price or cheaper than what you can get the next Xbox for, would you just get a PC instead? Because again, I think this is going to be the push people in the direction of PCs. And after they get this console, they're going to be like, you basically have a PC now. There's no reason for you to get another console. I don't know. Xbox has lost the console wars its entire existence, so they have to do something different. I don't know. I mean, it really hasn't been a console war since the 360. I don't really think that they were warring. I mean, Xbox didn't really even have any exclusives during the Xbox One phase, except for Halo, which was pretty much dried up at that point. What did we get? Did we get any Gears of War games? We did. We got Gears 4 and 5. But at that point, that IP was pretty much dried up as well. So I don't know. I don't even know if Xbox even thinks that they were in a console war. Because I mean, when they asked Uncle Phil, what was it, last year, and they're like, "Oh yeah, console wars were over, dude." Like, like, what are you talking about? I don't even think that they thought they were in a console war. I think that they were trying to just take a business model and shift it and twist it. If I made a PC, it has to run Microsoft software. I gotcha. So if it was a Steam machine that ran Steam OS, you're out. I still play on my Xbox daily. That's my bottom line, is I have to keep that account and play on it. So if you bought a PC and you were playing games on, PC Game Pass, right? Then you have your Microsoft account. And you tied it to Steam, but then would you play Steam games as well? So that's what I do. That's what I do. I mean, my Microsoft account is, it's attached to these other things. I mean, that's what they remember, that whole rumor that they were going to allow you to have Steam on your console, and then it turned out to be all it was you were allowed. It was going to allow you to have your Steam games in the Xbox PC Game Pass launcher. Basically, what Steam does if you want to add other games to their launcher where they didn't sell it. So, I mean, basically you can do that right now. If you had a PC, you just, you sign into PC Game Pass, and then any game that you have on your console, well, Steam games, I think is what it is. It's typically just Steam. You can add that to the library, and then you can just launch everything out of Xbox if you wanted to. Which my PS was running because I just use that regularly too. I want to keep my library. I want to keep my games, my friends list, etc. I gotcha. I launch Steam games from Xbox app all the time. Yep. I do the opposite. I have a couple of games that I have in the Steam launcher because when I use my Steam link, I have to launch it from Steam. So it has to be in my Steam launcher to launch it so I can play it on the TV or whatever. So that's why I've done that. I'd rather launch them all from Steam than launch them from Xbox. But some games you have to launch from Xbox because it goes through EA or Ubisoft as well. So, like, you wouldn't lose your account, and you'll have your library and all that, but I don't know how backwards compatibility works. If you own a game digitally, right? That's like, let's just say it's a 360 game. Can you play that through? Here, let's just look it up. Like, if I own digitally, let's see, Call of Duty World at War. That I know that because this is a game that I bought physically, and then I was at work, and then my phone started blowing up, and it said that I had just purchased a bunch of games, and I'm calling my wife, like, freaking the fuck out, like, get the kids off the Xbox, they're buying shit, and when it all said and done, these kids had spent like $200 on games, and they rebought World at War, and I couldn't get it sucked anyhow. That's when we started doing separate accounts, and the kids weren't allowed to play on the Xbox when I wasn't home. So I own it digitally, but because it's a console game, I can't play it. I can't play it on here. in order for me to play it, I'd actually have to own the PC version of the game. So if you're concerned with your back catalog, the next Xbox is probably for you. I have all the launchers pinned to the taskbar so I can do any of them. Yeah. Same. I just don't launch from really any. I don't really play games on Epic. I don't really play games on Ubisoft. But you have to have them because some games are specifically through their launcher. You can buy them on Steam, but it has to pull up. Battlefield 6 was one of the first games that I'm aware of that doesn't utilize the EA app at all, which is nice because, well, back when I played the game for, the month that I played it, but the wife could be playing Sims because we share the same EA account. And if I were to fire up any EA game, it would kick her out and then it would let me play. But now it doesn't do that. With Battlefield, it's nice. It goes right around that. So she could be on Sims and I can fire up Battlefield 6 and everything's fine. But that's one of many games. It's one of a bunch of games that don't, I guess. Only one of, yeah. Battle Pass is one that confuses me. These both consoles, like, what is it for? You mean Game Pass? Battle Passes? Are you talking about like the Battle Passes in games? Yeah, my PS5 broke about a year ago, and I just haven't got it fixed. Wolfie's mad at me, and that it still broke. My son, his disc drive in his PS5 started to not read discs, which I guess is a big PlayStation problem. I remember fixing some PS3s that had read issues, and we were going to fix it together. We were looking into getting him a cheap replacement drive that we can get in there, and then it just fell up. Like something happened, and it was like a month later. I'm like, hey, do you want to still fix that PS5? He's like, I got a gaming PC now. I don't need my PS5. So that thing just sits on the floor by his desk now. My Xbox, my Series X is attached to the TV, I think. I know it's over there. I don't know if it's plugged in or not, but we just don't use consoles anymore. My son went and bought some Blu-rays the other day, and he's like, man, I need a Blu-ray player. I'm like, dude, take the Xbox One X. We don't use that thing anymore, and that plays Blu-rays. He's like, oh, good idea. So he's an old console that's not being used anymore is now a dedicated Blu-ray machine. So that's great. I'd hate to rebuy games, but I do have a lot in backlog. Well, I mean, then I guess that's when you keep your console and then you play all your backlog games on your Series X or whatever. Then looking forward, then you start getting games on your PC. Because I have oh my god, I have so many digital games on Xbox, but in order to play them, I have to fire up my Xbox if I want to play them. So maybe that's what I'll do one day. No, that's the other launcher. Oh, Battle.net? Battle.net is for that's for Blizzard games. So like Diablo and Call of Duty is on there, and Overwatch, I do believe. There's like 5 or 6 games, big IPs that are specifically through that launcher. But I'm a grown man, so I buy everything through Steam. But I think if you play Diablo, you have to use the Battle.net launcher. So, but yeah, that's one I don't really care for that one. I was going to install it the other day because I wanted to get back into Black Ops 4. I have the PC version of Blackout, and I was going to get back in there and see if maybe people are going back in and playing Blackout on PC, getting themselves pumped up for what's happening on Friday. So that's something I need to do this afternoon. Get in there, just see if people are even playing anymore. I'd love it. Yes, I played Diablo on it. That's right. So many damn launchers. Yeah, there's too many of them. Everybody has a launcher nowadays. Even Rockstar, for their small catalog of games, they have their own launcher for shit, which is crazy. Which is probably why Grand Theft Auto 5 isn't available on Game Pass, PC Game Pass, because it has to use a separate launcher. Let's see, GTA 5. GTA 5. Let's Let's see. Is there a PC version? It says there's a PC version here. No, it is. It is available on PC here. Does it force you to install Rockstar? Nope. There is a GTA PC version that you can play on here. I just don't know if it utilizes their launcher or how it works, but either way. Can anyone invent a human teleporter in the next few hours? Really don't want to make this 20-hour drive. Good Lord, man. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. All right. I think what we're going to do is we're going to take a short break. When I get back, we're going to go and just jump into some Gray Zone. I think that's the way to go right now. I think we should play some Gray Zone, scratch that itch a little bit, and go from there. They have these tubes that you get in, and they go up in the air, and then they cut. Big metal tubes. Yes. That'll cut it down significantly. But you're going to have to spend 2 or 3 hours in a big waiting area with a bunch of other people waiting to get on said tube. And a couple of them have rubber gloves, if you know what I mean. I'll be right back. Oh, that is really good. Oh, all right. So, sorry it took me so long. Oh my God, you're talkative today. So our favorite, the wife and I, our favorite coffee creamer, introduced like 3 new flavors. So we went to the store and we grabbed all of them. There's chocolate covered strawberry, which I just got done with that. It was really, really good. It was you could taste more of like the dark chocolate than the strawberry, but it's still pretty damn good. There's one that's like a toasted coconut, and then this one I just grabbed because it was the next in order. Birthday confetti cake. It is good. It tastes like I'm drinking cake. I am officially a cake eater. That is really good. Holy shit. Yes, we increased costs extremely. Yes, very. Leaving Bama and headed to New Hampshire. Wolfie's mom turns 50 today and parties Saturday. Damn, you're driving. How long is that drive? 20-ish hours. That would have been like a 3-hour flight. Drove from Florida to Rhode Island once. Never again. Worst 22 hours of my life. 3-hour drive to ATL, less than 3-hour flight. Did he fall in the toilet? Hot acidic diarrhea. I had to go get resupply my creamer, my coffee creamer. Our refrigerator is completely jacked. There's no room for anything. It's like playing a game of Tetris, just trying to put something in there and then trying to get the doors closed. So anyhow, we have all our extra shit out in the garage. Someone out there, and then I saw that my computer was still on from last night, so I had to shut that off. And then squirrel, butterfly. But $1,500 for the plane, another couple hundred for rental car. So I'm older than Wolfie's mom. What the fuck? That's flying shitbag Frontier. 15, is that Air Force One price? No, well, he's got a plethora of children, but he can't throw them in the doggy crates and put them underneath, which I thought about doing once before. Dark chocolate. Yeah, I love dark chocolate, man. So good for you. Conference call time. Good luck, man. Last minute trip. You weren't sure we were gonna make it. Kid's still a bit sick, so might push another 12 hours. The wifey wants to know what creamer brand you use. Lol. Chobani. Like the yogurt Chobani. We switched to that about a year ago, and it's so good. So good. I'm closer to your age than I am Wolfie. Frontier is the definition of what you get when you pay for their terrible. Bro, Spirit's got you beat, dude. We flew Spirit just to be jackasses to fucking Myrtle Beach because we're like, let's save a couple bucks. Let's save a couple bucks on the flight. It's only a couple hours, hour and 15 minutes, whatever. Oh my God, never again, dude. I think Spirit's went out of business again, did they, for the second time? I will never, even if they're still, I will never fly Spirit again. The wife's like, we're going Delta. We're going Delta next time. It was the worst experience, especially for somebody like, I'm not a big guy. 6 foot, 200 pounds. I'm not a big guy, okay? I can fit into small places, okay? And I'm sitting there in the aisle like this, and everybody's bam, 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 hit me with their bags, hit me in the head with their bags. I'm doing one of these motherfuckers. And then we take off, and it's just this for an hour and 15 minutes. I'm doing this. Can't move, can't breathe, can't do shit. Fuck those cheap flights, dude. I want to be able to extend my legs a little bit, maybe like broaden my shoulders a little bit. Yeah. Fuck Spirit, dude. Never again. I mean, it was cheap. It was cheap as fuck to get down there, but I mean, there was more duct tape on the wing than there was the chair in front of me. Duct tape everywhere. Pretty similar. No, they're still running. They run cheap flights from here to Florida. Going through another bankruptcy again, though. That doesn't really surprise me. So we have an airport by us now here in Flint. And it was pretty big in the 90s. There were flights all over the place. I remember flying out of there to Vegas, early 2010s. Anyhow, they have like 4 flights out of there a day now, and they're all to Florida. I think there's one to Las Vegas. So it's where all the old people want to go. to Las Vegas or down to Florida. Those are the only, that's the only place they go. So when we have to go places, we have to fly, we have to drive down to Detroit just to go anywhere we want to go. The local airport is 10 minutes from my house, so it's great. Otherwise, you have to drive an hour to Philly. That is nice. That is nice. So that's why we're thinking about, the wife and I are thinking about going to Florida on our next little vacation, because cheap flights down that way. But I don't know if they're going to the places we want to go. I'm not looking to go that far down. Stay around like Daytona, maybe in the Panhandle, like Destin area. I don't know. Maybe in the far Panhandle area, closer to where Manic Nomad lives. I don't know. All right, so what are we doing? Are we playing some games here? I think we should do that. Last time I played this was on March 5th. That must have been the day that I played with Free and the Honda. Matter of fact, looks like Honda's got 4 hours. Free's got 5.5 hours recently. Smokey played for 50 minutes. He's probably building weapons. I had the most friends that have this game. 13 of my friends have this game. No, more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14. 14 homies. I have no friends. That's what I tell my wife at night too. You gonna play some games with your friends? No, I don't have any friends. They don't ever show up. Let's watch a movie instead. Oh. And we're compiling shaders. Here we go. Dude, that video got me so pumped. I'm ready to murder. Matter of fact, the hat might end up going backwards. No, we're good. We're good. I was just testing since I've had those small issues pooping up. Our class didn't have any crashes after that video you sent me. Did you try what was in there? Did you try those ideas? Because just so you know, that error is specifically for Arc Raiders. I assume you weren't having any issues in the other games. I saw a handful of things though about that game, is that people had to turn shadows down to low in order to stop some crashes. There were some other people that were on AMD video cards, and they had to turn off ray tracing altogether. But in a game like that, I don't think you'd want to run ray tracing, period. But anything that has PvP, I'm turning off all the visuals. I need frames, baby. I need the least amount of input latency, and I need frames. All right. Oh yeah, we got some new upgraded weapons. I'm a blueberry now. Let's go. So Smoke, are you having any more issues, or is it done? Are you fixed now, homie? We're building shaders again. I'm gonna make a shirt. I have all these ideas for great shirts, and I'll put them on Fourth Wall, and I'll get Fourth Wall going again. They owe me a shit ton of fucking money that they won't pay me, but we'll just do this, okay? We'll do. I think maybe I'll start an Etsy account or something, and it's just gonna be a shirt that says "loading shaders." That's all. This is gonna be gamer shirts, and only us will understand what the fuck is happening. No other issues as of last night. I did a few things. They recommended something about turning off shader cache. I didn't mess with that. Some people turned it off and some people turned it to unlimited. All right, so what I would do is the shader cache, if they're talking about it through the NVIDIA app panel, I would go in there globally and I would set that fucker to either 10 or 100 gigabyte, whatever you're comfortable with. If your hard drive is constantly full, then I probably wouldn't go 100. I do 100 because I have a lot of space in my hard drive. But that gives the game more breathing room to download more textures and shaders and shit like that. So, and every once in a while, I will, especially in a game like this here that seems to always have some type of update. Whenever there's an update, you see it's building shaders right now. It's still compiling shaders. I go into graphics at the very bottom here. There's this shader compilation reset. And whenever there's a new update, I do this. Sometimes when I come back in the game, if it's acting a little squirrely, I'll do this, and what that does is it completely flushes all the shaders out, and then you have to rebuild from scratch, which takes a little bit longer every time you or the next time you restart the game. So just keep that in mind. Now, this is what I want to show you guys. There it goes. Okay, so you see at the top of the screen there, shows my FPS, the system latency. Frame generation is not on right now. I have it set to recommended or automatic, I think is what it is. But it's not, it doesn't look like it's pulling any frames right now for that. SR OVR, that is your DLSS preset that it's using. And it shows M. So technically it's using the preset for DLSS 4.5, but we're not running DLSS 4.5. So it's kind of weird there. And then the last one is ray tracing, which I don't really have ray tracing turned on in any games, just because it just bogs your shit right down. It looks great, but it just bogs you right on down. Okay, so Honda gave me, we need rails. I need a rail for an AK-74. That's what I need. Get out of there, scandalous. Let's go to the vendor. Is it turncoat? Yes, AK-74M right there. Okay. So let's get rid of this. And I want to... So this light will not go on it. That's kind of a bummer. Here's a Clash. Let's buy this. What did that cost me? All right, so we will take... There. I'm trying to keep my 0 to hero run money separate from the actual money that I had beforehand. So we're gonna keep the Mosin. This is everything I've earned here so far. I should put the money in here though. Perfect, okay. So now I can open that up and how do I put this bitch on here? Okay, so we need to find a mount for this thing. So all I want to do is put a flashlight on this fucking thing. Oh, it's not the Clash. It was the other thing, right? Yeah, right here. It's this thing. Yeah. All right. So it's just a different gun. There we go. Now we can see what the fuck we're doing. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bye. Okay. Kind of wish they'd give us a key ring that's separate from safe box like Delta has. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like a dedicated key spot that does not take up space for your. That's a good idea. Because right now I keep all my keys. I keep all my keys in these boxes here. I have room for a few more, but. Fort Nerith. We're gonna go north of Fort Nerith. There you go. Okay. I think I am ready to go see what's going on out in the world. We got a lot of guys in town. 3 guys working on missions here in town. We got one guy in Nerith, ballsy. One at Bronco. Sawmill. Got some guys up here screwing around in Sapphire area. One going to Bon Pa? Interesting. All right, let's go over to Scandalous is on mission. Sergeant Fuku. Genocide. Alien 3. Sticky Icky Sock. Creator. He's on his very first mission in Valak.
I'm not sure what to think about that.
Creator's over here at the checkpoint. He must really be lost. This guy's in the criminal hideout. Nice. All right, so where do we go? We go to Nerith. We go to Bon Pa. I'm gonna go Bon Pa. Let's go help this guy out.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
Good thing there's no batteries in the in these lights.
Raven here, ready to head out. Strap in, we're heading out.
Let's go. Still building shaders. Right in the middle of a gunfight.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
I'm excited about the new faces. That's some really beat up looking faces in there, didn't they? Finally started making a playlist on Spotify the other day. I'm an old man, so I do Pandora.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Oh, this guy's leaving already. I just got here. Where you going, dude?
Move out.
Little fucker's right here somewhere. Oh, no. He's going over here. Take it. Fucking easy money. Base is right here. Amazon Music's nice. We have that in the kitchen with the little Amazon screen, so we can just tell Alexa to play random music for us when we're cooking. It was awesome. Oh, he fucking left. He went to base and then he bailed, man. That sucks. Well, that was fun. What up, bro? Different faction. He doesn't really seem to give a fuck. You don't give no flying fucks, man. What was this worth? Gunny looks hard too now, by the way. It was like a little soft back then, but the new version, he looks pretty cool. What is going on with this game? Look, it's still loading shaders. What the fuck, man? See, this is what I was talking about. We're gonna do it right now. I don't know what's going on here. Game's wigging the fuck out, man. I just switched from Pandora to Spotify, but my sister pays for premium. The nice thing about Pandora is I'm on the free account. I used to pay for it, but for the places that I use it, I use Linux, and there's a version of Pandora on Linux where it skips all the commercials and shit, and I can actually advance to whatever song I want. It shows me the songs that are coming up, so I can go play what I want. It can't go back, but I can go forward, and it doesn't cost me a skip, and there's no ads at all, which is awesome. I just got a new GPU. You know, I don't have premium. My buddy was just telling me Amazon Music was ad free. I just got a new GPU, went from 3060 to 5070, and a new monitor. Everything else is the same. Got the new Alexa speaker and been playing the Spotify list through that. That's nice. Not sure why they made Handshake look so young though. Yeah, some of them are a little weird. The lab rat looks the same. She didn't look any different. I can't believe they haven't updated this with the new vidlog or whatever. All right, let's try this again. We're gonna have to go through the painstaking process of rebuilding shaders though. But again, if your game's freaking out, you have to do that from time to time. Next upgrade is to DDR5, new case, all new fans, new CPU cooler. New motherboard, new processor. I'm looking at the same. It's for me, if I can get the RAM at a decent price, it'd be about $1,000 for me to jump up to what I want. So I'm gonna have to up my content to OnlyFans to pay for that before the RAM prices cost just as much as a processor. I am too, Smoke. I'm looking at that as well. I'm with you. I'm like, man, we have so many other things going on right now. I got another car. We got another car that we're acquiring this afternoon. And it's going to take some work. So it's hard to stomach spending money right now, especially with everything that's gone down in the last 2 months. Just the money's been going out just as fast as it's been coming in. And then I also feel a little guilty because I just bought this, I just bought this bad boy. And this bad boy's still sitting here. So if I could sell this, I'm going to try to sell this in the next week. Then I think I'm going to jump on that as well. But I would love to jump into an AM5 platform, squeeze a few more frames out of this video card. Then I'll put the 3060 back in the old rig and probably flip that bitch for a couple bucks. Look at the AMD bundle from Micro. It was like $700 a few weeks ago, though. New car, anything good? I think it's an 05, 06 Honda Civic, I think is what it is. It's a Honda. I know that much. We got one kid that refuses to drive, but I still have hope that he wants to. So it'll be something nice to have around. So if he wants to try to learn to drive again, then he has that. My oldest son, his car's in pretty rough shape, so it'd just be nice to have an extra car sitting around. And when opportunities come along, you gotta, it's hard to say no to some of these things. Not that I want another car in my fucking driveway, but we just got rid of three. We just got rid of three. We got rid of a Jeep, a G6, and a Malibu. And then it was replaced by a Sonic, another Malibu, and now we're gonna have a Honda. So we got rid of 3 vehicles just to get 3 more vehicles back in the driveway again. Civic gang, slap a big old muffler on it, call it a day, and a spoiler. You gotta have the spoiler, otherwise how are the wheels supposed to stay on the ground? It's an 84 Sheepdog. I saw what you did earlier too. That lovely accent, New Jersey. No, Austria. And he goes, oh, put another shrimp on the barbie. Good night, mate. Fly like a G6. That was my son's first car. He bought that on his own. Got it really, really, really cheap. It had a lot of issues. We were fixing them one by one, going through them one by one, fixing them. And then he hit a deer and smoked it. Oh man, the luck we have, man, I'll tell you. So we don't play the lotto. Okay, it's 5 o'clock on the East Coast. Let's go there. Shaders are completely built as of what I was just reading there. So let's see. Hopefully he doesn't have to do it again. There we go. 5 o'clock in the morning. We already have overcast. All right. Who is who? Where's what? Where's Waldo? No clue. Perfect. That should be my name. We have Mosu and medicinal whiskey. I love it. I love it. This guy's way off the beaten path here. Les Fantômes. Landmine. Landmine 2. Who's this guy? Someone just ran up to us. It's just me. Is that Atheist? His name is Atheist. Yeah, right there, Atheist. B-17 Hawk, Medicinal Whiskey, Mike Tango, Hunter C, LaFantome. No Clue, Arock, Mosu, Landmine, Jovu, Sarge, and Tim Like Chalk. Tim Like Chalk. No. The amount of G6 I sold back in the day is crazy. They were hot piles of garbage, but people liked them. Yeah, I agree. This one was it was a convertible. The convertible top never worked. That was the next project we were trying to work on. Was trying to get that thing. Was trying to get the top down so we can go pick up some chicks, man. And it never happened. I had a maroon one for a few months. I hated it, but it was pretty quick for the POS. It was cheap while I went through my divorce. Couple new shows came out. DTF St. Louis with Jason Bateman and Rooster with Steve Carell. Nope, only 2 episodes for DTF and 1 for Rooster. Liking both so far. The wife and I are getting back into Traitors. Traitors season 4, I do believe, is what we're watching. Great show, but I think that they're getting away from what made the show so great, and they keep doing these celebrity ones with people that already know each other. Like the whole idea was you went into a house with 20 other people that don't know each other, and you have to figure out who's a traitor and who's not. But they keep putting all these fucking celebrities together that already know each other. So then you have tribalism. You have all these little tribes that hang out together, and then they fight amongst each other. And it's like, we're losing the whole idea of the show here, guys. Come on. 92 Crown Vic, 88 Wrangler, 02 Caravan, 98 Jeep, 98 S10, 06 Hummer, 02 Sonoma, 03 Civic, 05 Saab. Few cars owned in my years. God damn. Yeah, if I could wrangle up all the cars I've owned over the last 30 years I've been driving, I'd have a little used car dealer myself. Yes, I drove a Caravan for a few months after I crashed my 92 Vic. I had a Caravan too. It was an 89. I had it for like 2 weeks, and then icy roads. I went to brake. One of the rear brakes locked up. Vehicle spun out. Hit a fucking tree. That was the end of that. Luckily, none of my kids were in the car with me. All right. We got a lot of dudes here. A lot of people wandering around. What are you fucking doing, dude? All right, let's go somewhere. Let's go do something. These guys need help, you think? McKinley Farm? Keomany Farm. This guy's coming back, it looks like. All right, where else do we have people? Everyone's pretty low level. I don't know if are they even out in the world right now? Like, there's nobody over here. We got one guy way up here at Oscar. Got one character at Bonpaw, one at Diamond. Let's go here. Let's go here again.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Yeah. Nice. The Flannel Gang. Anarchan. This guy's got a fucking shotgun. Look at this thing. Nope. I switched it.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Strap in, we're heading out.
There we go.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
All right, she's running a lot better now.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
No food.
Move out.
All right, now this guy must be, I think he's just camping the area. He's waiting for the loot to come. He hasn't moved from the elder's house. So he must be just kind of hanging out waiting. Let's go see if we can get in here. I'm gonna start on the water and work my way in. I'm still looking for the elder house key, so. Caravan Days was when the first Sonic opened up in like MA, I believe it was. Loaded up the guys, hotboxed the van, and ate our faces off. Good time, that's right. Yeah, this guy killed everybody and he's just kind of chilling. Let the elder groom you. I love it. BD gonna finally get that key just hours before the wipe? I doubt it. I'm not even getting my hopes up. I highly doubt I'm ever gonna see that key. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you know what? He might be trying to kill the boss. Now he's moving. Ah. All right, so the key is sometimes in here. Not in here. Okay. So we got to go to the Stilt Village. All right, they need to fix this. They absolutely need to fix this. This is ridiculous. I don't have any splints, so we're just gonna go. So it's a wipe this time again? Yes. Yep. Every time they do a major update, it's gonna be a wipe, and they're planning on every 6 months. This one took longer, but got them Jimmy legs. Jimmy Jamboree. Oh my God, getting stuck on all the sceneries. You guys hear that, or was that just me? Tagged him in the neck twice. He's just standing there. Oh, this guy left. Ah. He die? Yeah, he just died. This guy just bled out too. Let's run it in, baby. Pretty sure that guy died over there. Dismo, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome in today. Welcomes. Sub nuke. We are just kind of screwing around. Yeah, he bled out right fucking here. Okay, if he's the boss, I need that key, baby. Oh, yeah, the SKS, but he didn't. All right, so we got the good lad. Let's drop that. Drop that. That was going to be a joke anyhow. Pendant there. Troll bag. How big is this? Yeah, baby. That's what we needed. Okay. 0 to hero. Subnuke, how's your day, man? How you doing today? How is you? All right, let's which ones are better, or does it not matter? What does this take? 76239 is what we're looking for. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like it. All right, the other time the key could be in this room. Colt. Boo! It's not in here either. So, killed the boss. I got his weapon, but he did not have the fucking key. Now, I've seen people say that it's been on the, like the ledge in here and shit, but I've never seen the key. Complete blood loss. A poor sap. Okay. All right, let's get out of here before these guys start spawning. Well, I tried, guys. That Bonpaw key, man, they need to increase the drop rate of that thing. I've been here a billion times and I've never seen it. I'm gonna go back to base real quick though. Go to diamond. I need to put some splints on my legs. It's getting ridiculous. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Sup, Nuke, are you gonna get this game? You gonna be playing this? We watched the second devlog, the second of 3 earlier today at noon when it went live, and this next update is going to completely change the game. I don't have any splints. Lab rat. 4 out of 4. 2 out of 2. We will take these. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. That's right. No, I don't really have any desire to play this one. Okay. Are you going to be playing Blackout? Are you going to try Blackout when that comes out on Friday? Because I'll be there for that. I'm eager. I'm an eager beaver. All right. So we need to figure out what we're going to do here. We need to make some room. See, this is the other thing. I mean, I wish we could sell out of our bag. We should be able to sell things out of our bag. I don't know why we're not able to. Another thing would be nice if they added. Oh, that shit. 5, 6. Here. Sell that. Which ones are better? Accuracy modifier -2. So the FMJs are the better, sounds like. We'll get rid of those. With that, keep the gauze, keep that, keep this. Okay. Pendant and whiskey. Let's get rid of some of this shit. That whiskey was $9.60. Wow, $5.62 for the necklace. And then we'll sell this. Not bad. Not a bad little payday. All right, that should give us enough room. Maybe they're Forest legs since they always need bracing. Maybe. All right, I'm gonna go to some loot spots. I'm gonna see if we can loot some better gear, some better, nicer shit for us. Probably die in the process, but we're gonna do it regardless. I am gonna go hit the restroom real quick, grab some more coffee. I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back, and we're gonna go. Oh, it's raining already. Okay. Holy shit, this guy's got balls. I was gonna go here and loot this thing. I don't know if he cleared this or not, or if he's just running through here now. Yep, he did not clear it. Can't tell if he's firing at me. Fuck. There we go. That's how she's running today. I told you. Game's been acting real strange. What a bummer. What a bummer. Hopefully I get to keep all my gear. That's my 0 to hero setup that I've been running. That was weird too, because it wasn't like a regular crash where it comes up and says your game has crashed. You want to send this to the developer. It just, it just shut the fuck down, man. Yes. Now, and I'm standing out in the open. I'm probably dead now.
Let me go do my objective and I'll go run and grab it for you. And I'll come back.
What are you grabbing, brother?
I'm gonna go grab him the key for that mission he needs.
Oh, I got all the keys on me. I can help you. Does he need the key for the office inside?
Yeah. No, I think it was this little lab door one that he needed.
Yeah, I just needed to get into the lab over here.
Is it, oh, this one here with the keypad?
This one right here.
Oh shit, they don't take keys anymore? The fuck? You need a code, it might be inside the building.
Huh, look at it, it says TB Unilab. They shouldn't need it. You shouldn't need a code.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, that mission has always been the same.
That's what I thought, and then there's a keypad here. Same with this door.
Bullshit. This one's definitely a key pad. I remember that.
There's a door inside too. Do you guys need that one unlocked?
No, I'm good in there. I don't even need anything in there.
Yeah, Sam, I beat everything.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem. Dude, if I crash again, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. All right, let's go get let's go get some shit. Now, every once in a while, there's like some good loot in here, but not today. Sometimes there's diamond necklaces and maybe a pearl necklace. Small suture kit, I'll take it. All right, the real prize is outside. Right in here. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. It's a hard key to find. There's usually some decent loot in here. Still on our 0 to hero run. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of space, man. Three plus. We're gonna take this one. 300 blackout. All right. Not as much as I had hoped in here. I'm going to take the Spectre. Be nice to build myself a weapon, but I think I'm good. Where are these guys? What are they? They're over in here. They might be at the mall fighting. All right, let's get on out of here. What's up, man? What are you working on? I opened 2 of the doors at this UN building up here, if you need them. No, Mike. Different faction. Mike Tango. Torger guy's on his way in there. Don't have any more room. Do I even really need? Look at how much of I still have here. Here, let's repair. And I think this doesn't, none of this has to be repaired. Go on the wallet, damn you. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's cool. I like that. We're gonna stick with that for now. That's fine there. We're gonna keep the suture kit here. I think the repair kits are going to be way more useful in 0.4. Really, I use my repair kits all the time. After every engagement, as soon as I go back to base or a cop, I use it. Perfect. Okay. I need some rounds for my SKS. What scope do I have on this thing? This one has a Pollard. Keep that on there. Okay. I don't think I ever used one. Oh, really? I use it all the time. So what you do is you go to here and you go down to repair, and it'll show you how much it'll repair and what kit you can use. They have, like, firearm cleaning kit is different than the firearm tool kit. You see the efficiency is different. It's hard to see with my head right there, but 70%, 80%, 90%. So you want to use the gunsmith toolkit because it'll do a higher efficiency repair. All right, so what's the next step here? What do you think? All right, we got guys at the control tower, which means that they're probably already in it, getting their loot. Belang. Let's go here.
Raven, wheels up for India 2.
We'll go up to Falang. We'll go into their that little area there. See if we can grab some other loot. It's raining in the jungle. It's raining here as well. It's just mimicking my weather, but I'm sure it's a lot warmer there. He doesn't know I'm here. What's up, man? How you doing? He's is it Lamong? He's Lamong, not us. He must have took his chopper here. He went to go take a shit break, and he just hasn't come back yet. This big ass fucking backpack I got on, like a nerd. Oh no, dude, move, dude, you gotta move. Yeah, I'll be all right. Bye. Can I examine you? I'm gonna examine you.
Strap in, we're heading out.
I love it. Oh, what do you need? Let's put that on. Need some good tunes. Wake everybody up. Uh-oh, shaders. Oh, out on the range. They got a lot of nice girls. All right. Bye, little bird. See you later. Falcon is friendly. There we go. All right, we're gonna go right schmear. So we're heading. Bruno skate with the biddies. Party 6, party 9. Are there enemies at this? You know what? I don't think I've ever looked. Are there enemies out here? I don't think so. It's too close to a cop. There ain't nobody home. Sunrise Cola. Fucking, you know what? This next, that's a goat, but still, this next wipe, they need to get rid of the dead dogs. I don't want to see any more dead dogs in this game. I've officially had enough. With a rice cooker. There we go. Holy shit! Biddies everywhere. Free to escape. 6, 9, 5. Big Al Mac with biddies. Mark for Life with fucking biddies. It's a party in the USA. Oh, boy. I need to put that in there. My dog has been limping for 4 days, and they can't get him into the vet till Saturday. Aw. Poor puppy. Big Al Mac with more biddies. Time for Free to Escape to go lurk. Time to go teach those chillins something. He's 11. Oh, wow. Dude, Big Al Mac's dog is 16. She is 16 years old and she's still moving around. As old as my daughter. Medium-sized dog. Not small. More like a smedium. Someone's over here popping off. Usually get one that runs around the back. All right, he heard me. He needs to open up that back door. Come out the back door, dude. Did it say? It's not like he said it's my time to suck. I mean, if it's your turn, it's your turn, right? Come on. Nope, he came out. He came out. Did exactly what I asked him to do. All right, we got a little blood loss. Let's take care of that real quick. That's all for that breed. Yes. Yeah, and she's still kicking, man. Got me right in the shoulder. Pretty sure there's one more in here. Nope. There's usually one in this back room here too, but he must be dead already. All right. Been looted already. Is there anything left? Is there anything left? Ooh, that's what I needed that earlier. These broken ass legs I got. Open. I hear someone out back. So not much loot. A lot of snacks. It's a snacky spot. Quick money. Oh, there's 3 here. Let's pack some mags. All right, so I don't know if... Okay, so it's a different faction is here. All right, this guy's not back here. Gunfire is stopped, so I'm assuming that they kill everybody across the way. Or they got killed. I don't think they're shooting at me. I hope not. All right, I already had that key, but we're gonna pick it up either way. Bush Mafia! Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Let's run around back real quick. So someone's already been in here too. VMAX. Isn't this a better one? 3A, they're about the same. 30%. This one's a little heavier. There, and we'll take this bag instead. I kind of like my blueberry helmet, but this one here, even though it's the same, it's a little bit less in weight. But I like having the blue on, so when people see it, they know that I'm, you know, I'm not a bot. Yeah, I mean, never mind. So I'll leave that the way it is. I'll keep my blueberry helmet. It's not too heavy. Big Al Mac just posted a picture of both his dogs. His other dog is a fucking horse. I think it doesn't classify as even a dog. It's a horse. You could put a fucking saddle on her and ride her into town. So when times are tough and, you know, he might be down and out on money, doesn't have a whole lot of money, he could just, you know, strap into that dog and ride her into fucking work. Dog would be more than happy to do so as well. He might be dead. There's a bot. There's an AI running around over there. Whoever's over there might have already be dead. Close. Looks like a husky. She's the sweetest dog too. She's a big baby. She doesn't realize she doesn't realize how big she is. She thinks she's a lap dog, and it's hilarious. All right, where do we want to go next? Leap Actuals up here. Let's go Papa 1 and open up Blackjack. I need to do what I need to do for, no, nobody's at Panther either. I gotta get my character ranked up. I'm trying to get to level 50, but it's gonna be a very, very slow process. This guy is waiting for loot to respawn at air control. Got a couple of goofballs at Lima 1. Who are these guys? Alejandro and Sarge. 33. And Sarge at 37. These guys don't need any help. Witless Parsley, Arock, Kinsmall, I Am Mr. Noob, and Stealthy Wolf. Stealthy Wolves. Get rid of that. And we got guys hanging out in town here. Stealthy Wolf, I think he might need some help. Arock, No Clue, Witless Parsley. These are all low bros. Mr. Noob's at base. Let's go back to base, drop some shit off.
Moving to Golf 3.
This is Raven. Raven doesn't sound very excited about his job. Step over here to the side a little bit. Watch the tree line.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Ready up. We're taking off.
That looks better. Don't have that big ass bag anymore. We are the Cowboys from Hell. We're taking over this town.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Aha! Like some of the names that are hanging out in chat today. Welcome in, guys. How you doing?
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
All together, run for cover.
Here we are. Welcome back to base.
Hey, look, this guy doesn't get stuck in the ground anymore. Hey, buddy. How you feeling, man? What up, bro? Put that in there. Put some of that in there. Put let's go. I assume most people already have that key, but for the guys that don't, it's there for you. All right. Got rid of everything I need on my inventory. I think we're good. I'm going to try to get into the back of Criminal Hideout here.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
There's a rock in the back of the place. If you jump on it, I don't know if they've patched it since, I don't know, the game first came out. I haven't tried it, but we're going to go in there and we're going to check that out. We're just kind of going to all the loot spots that we can find.
Raven wheels down and ready to load.
Let me on.
Get ready, we're moving out. We're getting close.
Not going very far.
0 seconds.
No, I've never been to these little spots that kind of surround the town. Or up there on that hill.
Spread out.
It's funny, I think that I've been everywhere on the map, and then I'll go somewhere, like I was playing with the guys last week, and we just happened to be somewhere, and all of a sudden a new POI popped up. I'm like, I haven't been here? This is crazy. Let's see, I've been to one of them. Yeah, I've been to that one, just outside of town here. There's another one over this way too. I think it's on the other side of this, right up in here. Oh, that's what we should have done. When we were over here screwing around with this this bridge, we should have gone up on the hill here. Either way. Got one guy in town, he's to the north, so the rest of this should be pretty populated. So right on this ledge here, you used to be able to stand on this and shoot these guys. Yep. He could see me. He shot me in the legs. So he's way higher than I thought. He must be up on the, yeah, he must be up on the balcony or something. That's hilarious. He couldn't finish the bandage or something. That was weird. Go base camp. This game is really fucked today. It's been acting so weird, especially after that crash. Look, I got the bandage off, but it wouldn't finish the animation, which is weird. And I never even saw that guy. I don't know where the fuck he must have been up on the balcony, but I never saw him.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Where's this guy going? He is going Bravo 1.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Strap in, we're heading out.
Let's go.
Ready, 30 seconds.
Move out. Run, run, run. Huh. Where did they go? I can hear them, but I can't see them. Dude, where is this guy? He's close. Like that right there. That's crazy. You see how many shots that dude took and he's still shooting me? Got some wafers. Nada. Open the door. Any loot? There we go. Got something here. Guys, I'll take it. I'm just about out. He's at the villas. The villas. Hey, let's try something. What if I can climb up on this? I'm already exhausted. I'm just trying to jump onto a rock. You can't jump on that? That's crazy. Jose! How you doing? Welcome in. Can't do that. Okay. Okay. All right. It doesn't want me to do that. Fine. Fine. Face shave, beard trimmed, cut my hair. Nice. Yes. Big Al Mac, you should absolutely fire this thing back up. Fuck. They need to increase the stamina. Dude, I can't get anything fucking done here. Because I was trying to jump on that rock, all my stamina is gone now. And now I have to sit here and wait. That's another thing they need to adjust. It's a little much. Are you calm now, fella? Yeah, he's right here. Oh, dude, I can't get up this fucking hill. He heard me. He came looking for me. I'm overheated still. Like, what the fuck? He's humping the ground. Dude, what is the story here? Why am I overweight? Oh, look at my weight's fucking fine. 34 out of 54? Dude, this stamina is driving me nuts today. No, I got one on the other side of the wall there. I'm about to lose my mind with this game, dude. Why can't you climb onto a bed? Where is this guy? I'm pretty sure I got tagged from up here. He must be in the house now. I also heard some movement over here. Yeah, you hear that? There's somebody outside. Huh. There's somebody on the other side of this wall. We got another guy right over here in this corner. All right, I'm gonna pop a squat here for just a second. I'm gonna go see what's going on in my house. Someone just arrived and hit the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. It's not Big Al Mac, I can tell you that much right now. All right, let's go over, let's get this done. This guy's hiding in this fucking corner. Let's just go. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, baby. I'm pretty sure there's somebody on the other side of this wall here. And it's probably gonna smoke me as soon as I step out. No, the daughter. I didn't realize what time it was. It's already 2:40? What up? You already clear this? I didn't clear. I killed two guys, 2 out of the 3. Yep, somebody else killed that guy. Which means he went and took the loot too. Motherfucker. Took all the loot, you son of a bitch! What a prick.
Hey, my bad. Yeah, I already cleared it.
Oh, you're good.
I didn't have my headset on.
All good, man. I'm just kind of wasting time.
I feel you.
Flaming bag of poo. All right, I'm getting out of here. I want to know where this guy was. So it sounded like he was standing in this corner here, but he was right here in this gazebo the whole time. He's been right here the whole time. So maybe that's who shot me. Maybe when I jumped up here and I was on the other side of this and I killed this guy, I must not have been able to see this dude. You see how it would have just been his legs? So I never saw the guy, so he must have shot me from here. I thought I was getting shot from the balcony. Either way. I'm thinking, tomorrow I don't have anything planned. Friday we're going to be playing some Blackout, which I'm excited for. I'm thinking about what do you guys think about Incursion Red River tomorrow? You think I should run that? I see that they've been giving it some hot fixes, which kind of worries me, but Incursion Red River is the next closest game to this to Gray Zone, and they've been doing a lot of work over there. So I'm thinking about playing that tomorrow, even if it's just solo work. And then Friday it's Blackout. Matter of fact, as soon as I get done with stream, I'm going to go ahead and download the original Blackout on PC and see if anybody's actually playing it. If they are, I may just play that tomorrow. If I get some games, that might be for tomorrow. All right, where's another quick spot we can go loot? Where's another quick loot spot? Sawmill. Let's go Sawmill. Decent loot down in there. Every once in a while I find a nice weapon, or I found a Phantom there. I'm pretty sure I found a Phantom rig in Sawmill, which is fucking awesome. Hill sniping, yeah. So I found I'm still on my 0 to hero run from a month ago, and I'm not picking up anything or buying anything. I'm only grabbing the loot that I find in the world.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Ready up. We're taking off.
Ready up, you sons of bitches! Fuck yeah. I got the pilot from Arma. What's his name? Like Sasquatch or something like that? That dude could fly, man.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute. We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Dude, I'm gonna chill. It's kind of cold in here, man.
Go, go, go.
Right now, lay it down, lay it down. All right, let's go to work. Nobody here? Everyone's dead. Not everyone. Ooh, smoked him at the front gate. Anybody else hear me? So whoever was here is leaving on the other side. I'll let Gangsta with my fucking hoodie on. Knock that off. That's too much. I'm not trying to get anyone pregnant here. Yeah, everyone's dead. Well, let's see. Do you think they got the door open? It's been recent too. I don't hear any flies on the bodies. Oh yeah. They've been all up inside her. This is the place to come to loot back up again. There's a light on in here? Oh my god, I never knew there was a light in here.
Still got a body here. That doesn't mean they didn't respawn, though, I think. Body respawn slower. You seen M855, right? Yeah.
What up, bros?
This is the guy you killed. Hey, bro.
Everyone was dead when I got here. Wasn't me.
Yeah, it was us.
Oh, okay. They're starting to respawn in the front though, by the front gate there.
Yeah, we're here for boss.
Oh, you got to kill the boss. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, good luck to you. I'm outie. I'm just looking for some easy loot spots, but who are these guys? Knight's Armament and Sloth Maniac? Those two words don't go together. Sloth and Maniac are they do not work. All right, well, where did these guys go? When I got here, I could have sworn there was nobody here. Maybe they were over here screwing around and they weren't on my radar here, but all right, what else? What else? Mystic's taking over. What else can we do? We can go to barracks. There might be some shit there. Bronca. Oh, you know what? Let's go to this spot. I'll show you. There's a up on the hill. There's a it might be a POI. There's a motorcycle that's been like mounted up there on the hill. Let's see if it's still there. I took pictures of the first when the game first came out. Metal Josh and I found it up there. Big Al, we got to get your computer built up. That's the next thing we need to do. We need to do some upgrades to your computer so you can play some of these games with us. You need a new CPU and you need a new GPU. Those are the two things that you need right now.
Landing, get in, go. Get ready, we're moving out.
No, he's fine. He bought a pre-built a few years ago, but it's got some pretty outdated stuff in it now. But he's on AM4 platform, so there's some legs. Look how far. We didn't even get out of the intro of this music. 25 seconds. All right. Oh, it's sunset too. All right, let's go. I don't think there shouldn't be any enemies up here. See this little footpath here? What did we decide is the minimum GPU for this game? I think the minimum is a 3060. Yeah, there you go. See, I haven't touched this place since the very first wipe, I guess you say. Look at this little broke-ass footpath. We're almost there. I can see the handlebars. I can see the handlebars. There they are, right there. There you go. See, they use some 4x4s. Just stick it right here. Look. There's a mission up here. Interesting. So it looks like I don't think it's a Harley. It looks like an old Springer hardtail, but I don't think it is. It's got the suicide shifter there. That's a weird fucking speedometer. So there is a mission up here. That's kind of weird. Squad mission. On top of the world. So there you go. That overlooks Fort Nerith. Yeah, I was thinking it was an Indian, but it kind of looks like it. I don't know. And we're also on the other side of the world, so I don't know. Because I know Harley sold some of their designs to stay afloat during the 40s. Maybe it was the 20s. I don't remember. But they had the Japanese company come over, Honda maybe, and they sold them some of their proprietary shit. So there's a chance that this could be an Asian bike that we've never seen before. I don't know. GTX 1080, 1080 Ti, maybe you might be able to get it in the menu. Loading up. Callie, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, let's see if he can get in. He's running. Al's on a. I think it's a Ryzen, like a 3500 or a 3300 or something like that, and then he's got a GTX 1660 Super. So he's due for an upgrade. We need to get them all upgraded. I'm doing fantastic. I can't speak for everyone else, but I will. They're doing great. They're doing just as well. Just as well. All right, so there's a viewpoint there, and then there's a viewpoint here, I think. I'm gonna go over there and do that one next.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Delta 2.
I'm gonna get more points just going to POIs. And we can listen to some more music. My goal is to be done right around 3:30 today. We're gonna go meet my sister and her family for dinner tonight. We're gonna go do some Mexican food. So that's gonna be a good time. Tomorrow, I'm really, fingers crossed, but it's nice to have a plan. I usually wake up and I'm like, what am I gonna play today? I have no idea. Tomorrow is either gonna be Blackout on PC, which would be cool. Or Incursion Red River. I think that's where we need to be. Friday we're playing Blackout 2.0, probably just for a couple hours. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll like it. I don't know. Oh no! It kicked me. Okay, dude, I got to get out of this game. This game is fucked up today. There you go. I used to ride. What did you ride? Yes, it's part of Warzone. At least it better be. I guess I'm pretty sure it's a free-to-play like Warzone.
Strap in, we're heading out. Get ready, 1 minute.
Dude, I can't wait for those moon phases. Woo!
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
A motorbike? Which one though? What kind? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you ride as long as you ride, right? That's how I tell everybody. Okay. Oh, a Gixxer? A Gixxer? That's what they call them over here. So you're a crotch rocket. They used to call them ninjas. In the 90s, all crotch rockets were called ninjas. All right, I don't know where I'm going. We're gonna head there either way. All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna follow this little footpath up here. About 600 meters. With a sidecar. Need to change faction. Yeah, you need to be a Mithras. You gotta be a Mithra, bro. Matt Black, she was a beaut. Who remembers those mini bikes that were crotch rockets? They're called pit bikes. There was a, does anybody remember when Burger King released 3 games for Xbox, and it worked on either the OG Xbox or the 360. There was Sneak King, there was Big Pocket Racer, which was like that, and then there was Big Bumpin'. But that little the racing game, you were on one of those little pit bikes. It was fun as hell, dude. All right, we're thirsty. Let's have ourselves a wafer bar, and then we'll have ourselves a water. You're gonna have to wipe and start over. How far were you into the game? Why is this still spinning? It's more of a motorcycle, not a dirt bike, though. Just start. Okay, yeah, then you'll be fine. At the main menu, there should be an option in the bottom right that says wipe character or something like that. It's scary, guys. Ooh, I'm in the woods alone. It's a rumble in the jungle. Mithras, baby. You got to be a Mithra. I think eventually, hopefully they'll give us another thing that I've been asking for in this game in particular is to give us 3 saves, 1 for each faction, so we can just jump in. Like, that would have been great. Instead of wiping my character, it would have been nice to be able to jump in and start a whole new run on Crimson or Lemang or whatever, Lemang Gang. That would have been great. That way, I have, if I meet my friends in a different faction, I could just jump over there and then start running with them. And obviously have different, what are we talking about? Advances or whatever. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Ooh, there's a cemetery up here. It's pretty fucked. See? Yeah! Donghang Trail. I know there's going to be guys at the top of the hill. I just don't know if there's any on the way there. Mithra for life. Amen. Okay, I need to start paying attention to where I'm at. I'm on the Dong Trail. They should be loot spots. Oh, there's a whole fucking cemetery back here. Let's go check it out. Probably gonna die, but holy fuck. Okay. Dude, this is some rough shit. Our body here, our PMC. I'm on the Dong Trail. Look. It's the Dong Trail. That's where we're at. All right, so I'm a little further down. I need to get up here on this hill. I think there's a tower here. I think there is. Chris, what's going on, man? How you doing? Callie, yeah, this is kind of messed up. There's hidden shit all throughout this game. Big Al Mac is wiped. Just realized the Mithra badge popping up sick. Hell yeah. You know if there's going to be a wipe? Yes. Yes, there is. Yes, and it couldn't come fast enough. My guess is the 25th for the normal drop, but for everyone that has the supporter edition, I'm going to say the weekend of the 21st. That's my guess. Oh my God, Callie. You're out of control. I'm hoping there is a like a cache in the ground here somewhere, but I don't believe that there is. Would have been nice for some hidden loot in here. All right, let's keep pushing. More, we got more graves up here. I did. I miss you terribly. These guys are too chill for me, Callie. Here we go. Is this a zip line down? Ooh, it's a long ways down, motherfucker. All right, there's the bridge. I don't see anybody on the trail. All right, Big Al Max loading in. Go to East servers, and you should be here. Throw you an invite. Still level 42, man. It takes so much XP to rank up in this. Might be in a coma. They might be. I don't know. It's also 3 o'clock, so last minute push to get everything done so they can be out of work at 5. We usually have a little lull around 12:30, 1 o'clock when people are going to lunch. Those were free to escape, or no, it was Honda. Honda got fucked over here. Like, not in a good way either. Got raw dogged right in the street, man. Right here by this sign. Game boys are afraid of game girls. What game was it we were playing? Oh, it was Ascendant. And we got in there. Some girl was streaming, and she got in with me, and she was just like, she was annoying as hell. But she kept saying, oh my God, it's a girl. They don't want to talk to me because I'm a girl. I'm a girl gamer. Everyone's scared of gamers. I'm like, oh my God, I got to get away from this girl. No one's scared of you, lady. You're annoying. That's the problem. I mean, my wife is a gamer. I'm scared of shit. My daughter's a gamer. My daughter will destroy anybody in Roblox gun game. And I mean anybody. All right, we're gonna go to Delta 3s. And we're gonna go back home. I think we might as well just call it now. You got annoyed at that one girl for calling out a vest you couldn't find? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, is that time. But she just, the whole time, she wouldn't shut up. She just, like, I'm fighting, and she's running away, and then she, like, I went back and I watched her stream, and she was complaining that I wasn't helping her, even though I was helping her friend fight this whole team by herself. Meanwhile, she ran away, and then she was talking shit about me. Pussy. Pussy. Oh, and I saw where the vest was too. It was like, it was stuck in between a couple things. Uh-oh, we have an AI right here. Yeah, that chick was annoying as hell. The good news is she actually loves that game. So when that game comes out, there'll be zero chance of me ever running into her again. All right, let's go home. Is Big Al Mac in here? Let's see. Oh, he's in the squad. Is he in this server? He is not. Wokey Joe? Greg Stir? Leap Actual? All right, I'm going back base. Oh, there you go. Time to hydrates.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position.
Yeah, I agree.
30 seconds.
3-0. There's an AI that wanders right over here.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
Hurry up, you bastards. How's the better half? She's doing great. She had a she was leading a big meeting today for half the company. 5-hour meeting she had to do. That I think she's been done since 2. Nope, she must still be busy. Looks like the daughter got to work. See the mist coming off of the fucking blades? Woman's awesome. When's she coming to Ireland? Not soon enough.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Oh, get out of the way! Get out of the way! We're gonna run you over! No!
Exfil completed. Good to have you
They
back.
put me on top of him. I'm surprised they didn't cut my head off. Yeah, but cheers. Did I put that? No, I didn't put that in there. I'm gonna put this one in here though. That one can go in there. You can have that. It'll give a foot. You can have. I better keep the suit kit though. All right, let's put this here. Again, I'm trying to keep my money separate. Need the gauze. Let's take the gauze. Let's put this here. Let's take this. Good. Feel good about that. There you go. Big Al Mac has joined the squad. Let's see if he can get in here. I want to see how the game runs for him. Now Big Al Mac is also on 1080p, so it might run a little bit better for him. His monitor's 1080p at 60, so he's gonna want to upgrade that down the road as well. But if he's gonna jump into some PC gaming, I recommend he needs a CPU, a GPU, and then a new monitor. Those three things. And he'll be balling, man. Balling, I tell you. Is he in here with us? No. A hot tard? He's a hot tard, man. So he's in the squad, but he's not in the game. But okay, the pilot will know. Probably never beat. He doesn't know where it is. Well, it depends. Is it North or South Ireland? We go to Scotland first, though. That's where my wife really wants to go, Scotland. See, she gets her her monthly dose of Scotland by watching Outlander, and a new season just began. So she's very excited about that, which means that I'm gonna have to listen to her talk about how we need to go to fucking the UK and Southern Ireland, because they're not the same. Or is it Northern? I don't fucking know. You know what? They're all in the same area. You know. Wish I had some money to keep separate. No, but I'll take you to the South also. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. Wherever I can get myself a pint, I don't care. I will park my ass wherever the beer is being served. What is this guy doing? What are you doing out here, man? Nice laser, nerd. Northern Ireland and UK Ireland is not. Got it. My kitchen. So Southern Ireland is not part of the UK. They are their own enterprise. Big Al Mac, you coming in? See, I need to get in here. I need to start using some of this shit. Like, look at all this crap that I have. It's all going to be gone. Gone. Everything is full. Everything is full. Let's see if we can crash the game. We're just gonna open all these windows. There you go. Look at all this shit. You want it? You can have it. Come get it. You know those mortars everywhere. I was planning on going to Fort Nerith and seeing if I can take out everybody on my way to the air tower, the air traffic control tower. But every time I want to go there, there's somebody sitting there, squatting there, waiting for the loot to respawn or whatever. So stop calling it Southern Island. I'll call it whatever the fuck I want. Oh, though you didn't specify what you wanted a pint of. It's blood that's the basement, not kitchen. Got it. I don't know. I think some Irish blood is more potent than the than the alcohol. Maybe I wanted to just go over there and drink blood. I don't know. How potent is it? Oh, is it raining? Oh, yeah. There's a little sprinkle. There's a little sprinkle here. Hugh Jasol. Huge Hasole. Is it supposed to be a huge asshole? Hugh Jasole. Huge asshole. 69. Huge asshole. 69. 420 giggity. Who's this motherfucker? Griffo? I'm looking for you, man. Yo, what up, brah?
Trying to do me a favor. I'll throw you some bread for it.
It depends. My jaw already hurts.
Holy shit, no, that's not. Hey,
What do you need, man?
can you buy a tactical flashlight for the M4 and I'll drop you money for it?
Sure. Which one is it?
It's just a regular M4 A1.
Tactical flashlight. You're looking for, here, let me see.
Just something like you got on the end of yours.
What's the better light, guys? Is it this thing? NC Star Light?
That'll do.
Does anybody know what the better one is?
I think that's only for, I thought it was for pistols.
When I click on M4, that one pops up as like working with it, but I don't see any more from Gunny.
Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. I can't buy any tag lights from Gunny.
Oh, here, you want the light laser combo? Banshee sells a badass one here.
That'll do. I just need something to light up the night. Oh, hold on. Buddy dropped me one. Hey, appreciate you, bro.
Where'd it go? Bought the fucking thing. Did I not buy the fucking thing? Oh, right here. Oh, here, I got one for you. Here, try this.
Wait.
My gift to you, sir. Enjoy.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem, man. Let's see. Oh my God, I missed a lot. It's called the South of Ireland B. Okay, huge ass. There was 68 other huge assholes. Yes, spelt with a J. Depends on the age of my victim. Ask this guy if he ever made love to a man. Want to? More important, does he have the correct equipment for a docking session? Probably. I picture Rob Schneider jamming his pointer fingers together. Foreskin in his locker. How old is you? 15? Shit, slur, you look 30. Yeah. He's gonna end up with half a dozen of them. Probably everyone's just dropping their shit on the ground for him. See, the thing is that I think a lot of us, is this Griffo? Yeah, that's him. A lot of us have already completed the game, so like there's nothing really up for us to do. I don't really care about money. He's only a level 3. Hey, Griffo.
Yes, sir.
Did you wipe and start over?
No, that update fucked me up.
Oh, I got you. Okay. So 0.4 is going to release in like 2 weeks, dude, and then you're going to be another wipe. So keep that in mind.
Holy shit. Appreciate the update, bro.
Yeah, no problem. This guy, so he hasn't played in like a year. He said the update fucked him up. So I'm assuming that he hasn't played since the last update, which was what, April or May of last year? So this poor guy is going out there to try to get the missions done again. And he has 2 weeks. He's got 2 weeks and he's done. He's gonna load up and then get wiped. Pretty much. Pass the toilet tissue. Yes. All right, Big Al Mac, are you in here? Where's Mac at? So he's on mission. See if he wants a rusty trouble. This guy. He's in another server. So how do I join him? Begin deployment? Or not either ready or already deployed? Do you want to deploy without them? I mean, I guess. How do I join my team? Shouldn't it just automatically put me in his server? Yeah, okay, that's something else they need to fix then. I should be able to join, if you guys are in mission, I should be able to just join you.
Engaging hostiles.
Said he's in another server. What server would he be in? I'm going to promote him. And then I'm going to try to get into his server. He's the leader. So I'm going to try to, yeah, there you go, right there. So he has to be the, oh, he's in fucking warfare. Poor Mac. He's in warfare. He's not in the joint. Is it true that if you don't use it, you lose it? I'm sorry, was that a real question? Yes. Even if you use it, you're still going to lose it. Where is he? Is this him here? Full of hell? T Kane. Big dig. There he is. Max over here at Wildcat.
Raven dispatched. Moving
Let's go to Wildcat. He's so fucking crazy, dude.
Raven here. Ready to head out. Get ready. We're moving out.
All right, we're gonna go north. So he's chilling
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
in Wildcat right now. Hopefully he's working on his hopefully he's working on his graphic settings and all that. Advice to Big Al Mac from me and Smokey: do not play Warfare with Beatdown. No, I wouldn't do it. Anything that has team damage or whatever. Yeah, I did not make it all the way through that one.
Go, go, go.
All right, $10 says as soon as I walk up on him, he's gonna shoot me. I don't think you guys need to be worried about me. It's him. Oh, I forgot about the armbands. Oh yeah. Any know when exactly point 4 is going to be this month? Kind of looking forward to it. My guess is the 25th. And if you're on, if you have the supporter edition, my guess is that you'll have access around. Oh, what are you doing over here? Hey, you'll have access on the 21st. Hello, hello. What up? Big Al Mac. Where's all your stuff? He's out here with a knife. Where's all your gear, dude? I found a way around your censorships. That's my achievement of the day. You're shagging? Is that a bad word? Can you not say that? So I started blasting. Big Al Mac needs gear, dude. This guy, man. We got to get him some gear. Do I have anything I can throw down for him? I got this the A1 CQ A1. This or I'll have to you could say shagging. Yeah, that's what I thought. You could say that. It wouldn't let shagging go through. Maybe it's the area that you're in. Oh. So now you can. You're a liar. You're a liar. Shagging's not a bad word. Like where you're from, cunt. The word cunt. I mean, it's just like it's a word that we use like fuck over here, right? But like you say that here. It's not advised. You say that to a woman here?
If I knew how fucked up it'd be, I wouldn't be here, man.
All right. Well, let's let it through now. All right, later, bro. I'm out. I'm out of here. So Big Al Mac just started. I don't know if he doesn't have any gear or if he just doesn't know how to. I'm gonna let him do his thing. Long dicking. You guys are nuts, man. All right, so I need to show him where he needs to go. He needs to be on joint operations and he needs to be on East servers, which I think we were. Yeah. But I need to show him where all the stuff is. Says before my first attempt to send your message did not send. Oh, I got you. Could be problems with Twitch as well. I don't know. All right. So as far as the playing goes, tomorrow it's either going to be Incursion Red River, Blackout, the old PC version of Blackout, if it's even. I have no idea. Or maybe we'll come back and do this if anybody else wants to play in the morning. But Friday is going to be Blackout 2.0, at least the beginning of the day. If we get tired of it, or if it just sucks donkey balls, then we'll get out of it and we'll come back and play this. But we got about two weeks from today, I think, before the 0.4 update. So we got to find something to do before, until then. There you go. Nothing popping for auto mod. I didn't see anything either, so. Plenty of a few things. I used to use it for Abraham Lincoln joke on the Jackbox. Yes. All right, guys. Everyone have a fantastic day. I will see you in the morning. I'll try to be here closer to 9 o'clock. I apologize. Been a little late the last few days, but we end up getting the party started either way. Take care. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.